Test. Yep, we got audio too.
Fire.
We up. We up. Yeah, let's go.
Oh.
That's my brother calling. Hello. What's up? Oh, the 10 shot on Will's YouTube. 30K visuals. 30K dot visuals. Okay. Alright. Okay.
It's looking a little shaky, but not, definitely not as bad.
Canada key?
Yeah.
Your computer's left on, man?
Yeah.
Let's see, let's cut to Jerry Perry's computer.
We should have left Max on my computer.
Oh, yeah.
So we could just switch to Max.
It's copyright. You're gonna have the whole Penguins issue with Reed Simmer, remember that?
Yeah.
Look.
Right.
You is working.
Oh my god.
Keep up the chat.
Live on Facebook and everything.
Go.
It's crazy.
Log into my phone. Oh yeah. Many people.
You got chat on the chat.
Chat on the chat. Yes. I'm gonna just change your computer to this iPad so I can show whatever's going on.
Loki. Not a bad shout. Quality's good.
There's what's it called? Not copyrighted music.
Heck no. We're the music.
Yep. Gotta turn on our location.
Right all the way there, yep.
be like this all the way down to
Yep.
2 hours and this.
Oh, gonna be flooded.
By accident.
Yep. Rear-ended. Here's
Going in here. Do this every single time I quit. Close the app. Hopefully it's the same password. Four viewers. Chat
oh boy.
our target area and put that on there. The target area is Champaign, Illinois.
Cold and hot and good.
Fine. Better make it. Yeah, this thing got severely pushed to the south.
Yeah. Yeah, target area.
See that?
Yep.
I put Springfield. Change that.
Just not gonna be stuck on 80 all day.
That's
Take this road.
boom. Look at that.
Oh yeah. This is what I like to see.
We're just missing people, man.
Oh man. I don't want a bad one.
Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry, team. Can I record this? Nothing's happening right now. This is way better. This is like you can see all the chats around.
Oh, that's crap. Thought I need the Facebook one up then.
Nope.
That's loud. Anybody on TikTok?
Nope. Just one person from Facebook and whatever that is.
Me?
Yep.
You don't see storm chasing on TikTok.
Not really. We might be the first
Yeah.
actual ones that can go live. It's because it's a pain to live stream on different platforms like that.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think I found the cheat code or something.
There you go.
Yep.
No excuse today.
Well,
Gonna end up putting your ring camera on the
yeah.
on the stream when the tornado hits NWI. Anything behind us or that's a lot of convection.
Yeah.
Maybe cook. I should cost drive 3 hours for nothing.
Don't say that, man.
Go home with Connor.
Was it after this? Wow. Yep. Apparently there's an after this. I didn't know that.
There's a what?
Oh my, why is this guy calling me?
Oh boy. Aww.
Storm chasing, man. Yep. Yeah, it is. No. Yeah, he's ready. He's ready to go. He said he was going with you. Alright. Bye-bye.
advisory.
So what?
Wind advisory.
I need the high wind warning.
Love my car thinks it's nighttime.
Governite W. Your phone's USB-C, right?
Yes. Did this guy turn, bro?
It's 80. Gotta get to 80.
Holy shit.
It's stupid every time. Damn password.
What is that?
It's for remote control. I thought it said so where you don't need the password every single time. But,
Jeez.
damn. Yes. Properties. Keyboard. Govern. Two vents. Oh shoot, now we got the iPad.
Oh yeah. Now we're cooking.
Go. Group studio cam. But that's all.
off?
57, right?
I get off right here?
Yeah, left.
Remember I missed my exit and I went all the way to Chicago? Yeah, no.
57, Natty Chase. Here.
I'm already sick of the rain. Look at clearing coming up.
Interesting day.
Go on your radar, go
Sending
over.
off day.
I'll go. It's spinning. It needs to come out from the south though.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm used to leaving at like 3 or 4.
Leaving when the action's about to happen.
Yep.
Yeah, we're not in this credit watch, but they could extend it.
That's when it expires in like an hour now.
2 hours.
In Connor's car, bro.
Damn near in Carbondale.
Yeah.
It's clearing on this corridor for so bad. Is that?
Thank God. Speakers that make up some time.
San Francisco. I got it on here now. Giant cursor.
How do they do cruise control in my car?
It's set, right?
Huh?
The cruise control, then you click set.
This?
You got cruise control, right?
Yeah.
You in the mode.
No. Can we press that?
You gotta click cruise control first.
Which is this, right?
Click, I don't know what that is. Is that cruise control?
Should be.
I don't know, my car says cruise, and I click that, and I click set.
I do where I go in here. I've never used cruise control before. Yeah, Tesla. Yeah, Cybertruck.
Cybertruck chase. No.
Red one.
No, rent on Menards, man.
Rah. And then if I set it and then I hit the gas, does that turn it off, right?
No, brake, it turns it off.
Oh shoot. Cruising. That's freaky.
gap went away.
Huh?
The gap went away and now it moved east.
That's P number 1 out of the big 3 P's.
Pontiac Fusion.
Peoria.
Peoria.
I hit all 3.
Kent.
Yeah, Captain.
He's past that big camp.
We're here.
That's the big camp. Bezel.
Huh?
Mental scale. Watch likely 95%.
Where's that heading?
Goes through Kansas City all the way to Bloomington.
Oh.
I think that's where that line is going to start at.
Yeah. Let's see the rest of the HRR.
There isn't a tornado near us. I don't know
Like that shit. 300 likes.
No way.
Somebody was spamming it.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Spam. And it's at 5,000 by the time we get a tornado. That's your job.
I was only 384. 400.
Yeah.
Updated. Bottom.
Yeah.
Such a good time out, man. Continue
Riesland, join the live.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh,
Share the live. Post it on your story.
Invalid. Here we go. What's wrong with your phone?
Huh?
I don't know what's wrong with your phone.
Back up.
It stopped.
Hopefully that's called.
Yeah, no, it's just.
God.
There we go. Got there.
Oh, yeah.
Let's turn the mic down for a second. So this is models right now. As of 110, showing this line of storms.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no, they look real good in
South.
Missouri, man.
Yeah. Should have.
Told you. Should have looked at 10.
But why was the moderate risk so far? I don't know. I don't know, man.
Production people did. There's a one front of it.
More froze like on an angle.
There's the top of it.
It's pretty far into central Illinois. What's up, Jim?
Go.
Radar thing is stupid. Doesn't want to split screen anything. Spotify split screen. Yep. Or it'd be like Max Bourbon Nights. Bourbon. This is his favorite town, Bourbon name. Bourbon Nights.
Already an hour.
Hour in, an hour and 18 to go. That first hour was pretty fast.
Well,
First hour was pretty fast.
yeah. You've been busy.
Yeah, that's why. TikTok chat doesn't show on this application.
I'll have TikTok on my screen.
Yeah, I have all the other, I have YouTube and Facebook in there.
Yep.
So we're in Kankakee right now. Kankakee. To Jared's. Here's
I'll come back, it's all going to be flat.
So what's the airport?
What?
That's north, that's north, that's north.
I'm going to use cruise control all the time now.
I do when I get tired.
Tesla, man.
Just get a Tesla. I have built-in Wi-Fi. Built-in Starlink.
Oscar had that Tesla and he got rid of it in like 3 months.
What?
He said it was so expensive.
Oh, wow.
Yes, man.
Zero. We're at 0 views now. How we drop? There's no action. I don't blame you.
Yeah. We're just driving.
Driving. That's it.
Oh, yeah, that's what I like to see. Oh, yeah, I'm not even in Chicago. Yeah, that's what I like.
Channel.
Oh, that's his car, not mine.
You saw that?
Yeah.
I already have an account. Let's take a tweak. Every time I have to. Oh my goodness. You have another charger?
Oh, okay.
I need like 10 chargers.
I don't think I do.
I got my portable. It's only got 2 more for now.
I have a portable. I don't know how much it's in it. But I don't have another cord.
Yeah, it's portable. Look at the current mesoscale discussions here.
I'm at 99 if you want. You want my charger?
Yeah, my phone's at 12. Well, you got the maps, right?
Well, you just put the maps on your phone.
Oh, just take 57 all the way down, right?
Yeah. Is that the same charger or no?
No, I got might be. It's that one.
Take my other charger. The long one that's down there. That's
Where?
lightning.
This one? This one's connected to there, right?
Oh shit. That's my lightning one?
Yeah.
What's all that? Just take it.
Oh, now that's can't be doing that. It's the most important thing in the stream.
Your phone to die. And if you really, really need to, just
No, I
that one.
because I had this thing that river tied too.
Oh
This.
yeah.
This is the current mesoscale discussion for northern Missouri and central Illinois. It goes all the way up to Champaign.
I wonder if this would help
Kansas
from
City.
their phones overheat.
Ivan?
You know how our phones overheat?
Yeah.
I wonder if that stand will help it. Nice and airy.
Yeah.
What were you saying, Mesa?
Yeah, that's right.
That's the one. Yeah, that.
But also, it's not really hot right now.
It's not hot at all.
It's cold and rainy.
I'm bringing a hoodie, bro. Oh wait, no, I got Jack back there. I left my clubs in my trunk the entire time we were there. We were driving through here. Just rain.
Yeah. I don't know about this right here.
Were we in the 15 now?
Yeah, we just entered the 15 right now. Urbana is literally the heart of the 15%.
Your champagne, huh?
Right there, Urbana.
Same thing.
I think it's an hour. It looks like it's going to be like 10 hours.
Oh.
Just got to find that one.
Is there anything going on in the back end or no? Does Maps live yet?
No, there's no tornado warnings. There's like live exposure. There's nothing. Nothing even in Missouri either. I don't know what Connor's doing, man. He's not even in the 15% anymore.
Just driving south.
Yeah.
We're end up in Missouri.
Yeah, he's in the 10%.
Train we got right here.
Where?
Right in front of us. These cars.
It's a 65 slope. There it is.
Yeah.
So it's south of Champaign. What the hell?
Oh my god.
That's south of Indy. It goes to Franklin.
On the Indy trip right now.
Indy's right on the edge of it too. You might be collabing with Indy folks.
We're gonna end up at your dorm at like 12.
Yeah.
Sleep till 3. Drive home to work at 6.
Oh my goodness.
Sounds like a vibe.
Who doesn't? And we cross over to Indiana, we'll be in Eastern time.
Bro, I don't want that.
TTA.
Let me see.
Just driving more. At least Indiana get the windows.
Alright.
This track goes on that. Shaban's Unkville. That's where I was chilling out at March 10th day. There'll be a convoy there. There's a bunch of chasers over there already.
So,
What
my
the
God.
heck?
Committed, is that on the screen?
Yeah, bro. It's bro committed. Heard that those storms would be bad, so we just gave up.
Just random smooth ever. process. And that was the longest 30 minutes. That first 30 minutes was nothing. And the last 30 minutes was horrible.
Can we get there already? Boring drive.
Like you said, it's no. At least Indian has
little scenery, yeah. This is a straight. Huh?
There's a truck stop coming up that we stopped at.
Oh, it was a
Is that on this road?
Yeah, it's on this road. Should be coming up.
Elite ball knowledge?
Must be knowledge. It was packed today.
It's on here.
Across the hoops too.
Are we in the weekend?
Yeah, that's for sure the weekend.
Hot, cold, and good?
Good.
So the news are saying.
What's up? That means something really is. Oh,
Reed's live. Oh, no, that's. Oh, no, he's still saying strong around the tornado potential.
yeah, it's still 15%. Oh,
See what this says. Read that.
significant tornado outbreak with multiple tornadoes, a few which could be long track, strong to violent, debris and hail, 90 mile/hour winds. Main risk will be 4 to 10 p.m. Eastern, so 3 to 9 p.m. Central.
That's a reliable.
Dangerous day. Be weather on a late day, man. Might be 2 o'clock. Say low clouds here, man.
Had a good time.
Yeah.
I stopped at Cracker.
Nope.
Just got a Kai Sinat's streamer auditions. We should be professors and teach about urology.
Stop looking at computer file. Just use common sense. More convection always wins.
A plus.
That was a lot. I did not expect it to rain this much.
I know.
More than convection.
I don't think anybody did.
Northwest Nan is now in the 5%.
Wow.
Yeah, let's go there instead.
Yep. Oh, it was just there.
Damn. This time here.
Bruh. Of course.
Connor.
Of course. See, Connor's just a goat. See?
Yeah.
Watch that be like the northern storms.
That's the north. So that's south of the North one.
You play that?
It's never close.
Put it in motion. What's the storm motion on it? It's a dead east. Oh my god, that's where it starts right there.
Southeast.
That's where it starts. That's where it starts.
Southeast motion. See all these storm chasers that are around
And then it's all gonna just form off of that cell right there. Unless something
all the way from
behind it.
St.
up
Louis.
there. Yeah. Unless something up here fires up.
That is really south.
I know.
And that's not even in 15%.
Yeah. Let's see. Something's got to start firing up north. Like, look at you, see what I'm saying? You're in the dry air compared to the woods.
Yeah.
Right here, look at that. There's nothing up here, bro. Holy! College football's the new game.
What the heck?
That looks crazy.
Crazy graphics. Get the Bulls.
You go. He's gonna be on the Bulls next year. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Morning convention only. Alright, Twitter Watch has been canceled for
Oh boy.
majority of Illinois.
Watch a tornado. The tornado watch is going north. It just flips it completely 180 on everybody.
Just driving back and forth. That's right, got exit with. See you at that McDonald's. We're stuck with Cordelli.
Our cruise control's amazing.
Stuck with Cordelli. This long.
Crazy.
All that rainwater. City of Crossroads storm chasers.
What?
It says City of Crossroads. City of Crossroads storm chasers.
What's it at?
88.
What?
88.
Not bad. What's your phone at?
27.
Not bad.
Smooth chargers.
Alright.
Almost there. Might have been just in time. I don't know.
That's not heavy stuff.
Yeah.
It's got the next exit, but I guess not.
Next section is X.
Grass got cut today. That's horrible. Started raining. It was already getting saturated. Floods are low, man. Clouds are going that way.
Huh?
Clouds are going that way.
It's west.
Wally over there. Location ID.
Hmm?
You read it? Huh?
Yeah, what?
Oh, because I thought we were looking all the way up here.
No, this is.
Not
It has an update. I'm looking down.
Oh,
I'm looking down here. It has an update since Clifton. Mining Center. Oh, please. Right here. radar is updated. It's 4:45, but the location hasn't been updated since I looked at it.
What?
Oh, really? Goofy, goofy, goofy.
Season. Good call to go south.
Yep. Lightning. Oh, shoot.
Lightning from this is a good sign.
Yeah.
No signs, no nothing went wrong. See how I have no names, no city names,
Yeah,
no
yeah.
town names? I don't know how to fix that. I don't know what I did. I took it off before.
What?
Yeah, I was done with that. Yeah, I thought there was one of those on the bottom. I don't know how I did it.
These are short tracks or what? That's
Yeah. gas is good. Well, you're the goat. How'd you do that?
Because I'm having the road network, and that apparently doesn't have the cities. So I just changed it to great presentation.
I see.
That looks better than.
I see. I do, sir.
Yep. Is that better? That's the max velocity. Way. Here we go. See where they're at.
Just listen to Connor.
It's like you went back up there. Fine line.
Cloudy down there too.
From Indiana, nope. Yeah, I mean, I might eventually make it into far western, west central, southwestern Indiana.
Southwestern Indiana.
Starting all over.
It's like Terre Haute, not Terre Haute, Evansville.
I don't know, we might be in Terre Haute tonight. 3 hour drive back. You'll be making that drive.
It's like a 4-hour drive back.
Yeah.
There's just 2 from Indy. There's another 2.
I'm not locked in today. I'm dialed. Absolutely locked in.
Chat, he's locked.
Not locked in. That's not a patentable thing. Way too commonly used. Not even remotely a patentable thing. Oh wait, Brady, I'm just now peeling Florida. Weeks later. I'm just now peeling. What do you mean?
Some sunshine?
Probably, I think it is healthy. Gave everything a chance to heal, get under wraps, and it's like, okay, we don't need this skin. It's a little bit too damaged. We have new good skin now. You know?
I mean, these claws are crazy.
Really fast moving.
It's just going west.
Yeah.
I don't think
Into
it's.
what?
I don't think I've ever seen that.
Going into that then.
That's how the info is going to play. For sure, we're right with Bloomington.
Yeah.
I think that's the furthest south I've ever been.
Yeah. Driving.
Yeah, driving.
In Illinois.
In Illinois.
Nothing yet, no action.
Ah.
The rest of it should be here so much.
Your phone at
34.
for the Lincoln, bro. NWS Lincoln.
there and watch for us.
Oh my god, bro. Hey, man.
This power car bridge. There's no.
What's HRR? 35. All like side streets.
There's no highway. The only one that's on a highway is this guy, John McKinney. He's on 72 by Decatur. You go there, Decatur?
Don't matter. I'll go wherever you need to go today. I need my first tornado of the year. I don't get too many chances now.
Yeah. I think Decatur should be the move.
I don't care if we end up in St. Louis, honestly.
We might honestly almost end up in St. Louis. Effingham, an hour 30 from here. That's where Connor was at. Now he's back north, or east, or west. You like wake up?
I know, I'm not awake at all. I've been nothing but driving for the last week, bro. Daytona and back. That's too 2-hour drive. This and back on the same day. Minus any chasing. I gotta get more gas.
Yeah.
I drove over 700 miles on the road. Already have 100 today. I went and got gas. I did some tests on my car because my car is in the city.
Yeah.
Culver's. Culver's. That's what it is. That's what
They're very sloppy.
But just go to warm and with us.
Yeah.
Bye, guys.
Well, dudes we're gonna watch. Snowball.
You in it?
We're in it, right? It's essential.
We're in the middle of it?
Kind of.
Oh, yeah. When does it end?
7 hours, 46 minutes.
Might be good, man.
It's just about to go off. Okay. This PDS was just normal. List. Right here. Not PDS. Aviation?
What?
I did not know Great Omega had the aviation.
What the hell?
Yeah, so we're gonna watch for goes from Columbia, Jefferson City, Missouri, all the way down to Danville, Illinois.
We gotta wait for storms to develop all the way over there to get here. I'm gonna cry. Huh.
Should go to Decatur or Springfield.
I need a stretch break.
Me too. You know, like big jumping jacks like you at Fair Oaks.
Yep. $405. Filled it down to $355.
Big jumping jacks like you at Fair Oaks.
Jacks.
Stream clipped.
Oh, that's me. What's the money looking like? We're almost south of the tornado watch. Or the mezzo.
Yeah.
I see what you're saying about Decatur.
Decatur's right in the heart.
I wonder if these other storms are developing.
That or morning convection still.
Because this thing has a shit ton of lightning.
This right, yeah, Lewistown, Macomb, Western Illinois.
Buses here?
So,
Yeah, buses here.
I guess Champaign, Urbana, Mass.
Start chasing the bus.
Wait. Oh man, this shit.
Small car. Not like your car.
Huh. Wait.
What is this? Adams Outdoor Advertising. They won't mind us. Stretching.
$2:20 p.m.
It's a hot out. Ooh, okay. Better than where not as cold. Oh my god.
Oh yeah. Bears love over here. Bears love over here. Taking my jacket off and putting your hoodie on. That thing is not cold. Fine. This is perfect. What?
No service.
1 bar. This reveal. What's the move? That whole freaking first 2 hours is boring.
Oh my god, we're so close to Terre Haute.
Yeah, we are. We're just basically almost parallel with it.
Mm-hmm.
Turn this back on.
How far is Decatur?
Shouldn't be too far.
$41 miles. 51 minutes.
51 minutes in
Oh,
Decatur.
we got a river. We got some rivers here.
That means trees.
Here's your Terre Haute.
Dang.
Terre Haute.
That's taking 41 all the way back.
Yep. Yep.
The Terre Haute. This thing is tweaking. I don't know why.
For the Decatur, fill up, regroup.
Yeah. We can do that.
That's where everybody is.
Yeah.
Connor's headed north.
Yeah. He was just in Effingham, which is like another hour and a half south from here.
All this dude does is drive, bro.
Am I tripping, or did the moderate risk just shrink again?
Probably did.
It just goes from Springfield to Indianapolis.
Destabilizing warp.
See what Reed has to say.
We are in Lincoln, Illinois, along a destabilizing warm frontal zone. You can see the low-level clouds racing from south to north out here, and even the showers are starting to get structure at the low levels, getting carved up by this low-level jet like a Thanksgiving turkey. This is kind of a sign of what the structures might even look like a little bit down the road when greater instability builds up. We'll probably have supercell storms moving along this warm frontal zone, and the very strong low-level jet of 40 to 50 knots is creating very strong low-level wind shear along this zone as well. Just to the south, we have dew points rising up to the upper 60s. Big instability is building, rapid atmospheric recovery happening, and right on the nose of that instability is where a storm is going to develop along this warm frontal zone. But you can see the left to right movement with the low-level jet of the individual cloud elements. That is creating very strong low-level wind shear here. In fact, it is even going to be supportive of EF2 and stronger tornadoes, and that's going to focus across central Illinois along this reinforced warm frontal zone.
Bruh. We need to go in live in 1 hour. I know a lot of people are saying it's going to be bad. A lot of people
Such a small area for moderate risk. I don't know, and that southwest motion is pretty crazy. Bro.
Right. Let's get going. I don't want to go. I'm sick of driving.
50 minutes more.
Let's go.
That sounds like a plan.
I my sunglasses at least. Is it bright enough? Yeah, screw it. Oh, did not see those. Almost ran into a tree.
Yeah, it was in a bad area. That's why it's not working. I was trying to screen share, but in a bad area.
If there is a storm today that all the chasers are on with an active tornado and it's like PBS or something, we're rushing toward it. I think that's how I'm going to start chasing more. Lost those views.
The comment.
Any updates for the region?
Region's
out of it. They just had a
Yeah.
little flood through from the rain. No tornadoes, no winds, but maybe no hail.
It's a maybe for wind and hail.
Yeah.
Tornado risk is still there, but it's
Vegas.
5 to 10%. It's not no longer 15. I don't know if conditions are favorable up there. I don't think so anymore. It got pretty cold.
Yeah.
Goodbye. Let's go check out campus. It's another meteorologist school.
Yep.
We're in the middle of the 15%.
Totally. I'm taking this street for 42 miles.
Yep. This takes you straight to Decatur. Decatur's there as far as Springfield.
Springfield, bro. It's gonna be a 3-hour drive back.
You probably chase from east to west or west to east.
Mm-hmm. We're gonna end up in Terre Haute. I'm calling it. Should I start sharing the stream with everyone, or should I start sharing it when
Yeah, once you get to Decatur, yeah, we can start sharing it. She's gonna watch us drive if we share it now. Springfield will be what, an hour?
Hour and a half.
Hour and a half.
3.5 back if we go to Springfield.
Chase. Something's looking good though.
Oh yeah? Glad to hear. Still chasing. Oh, shoot! I'm gonna set up.
Anemometer.
Just follow him.
I think that's flying. Holy shoot, man.
Yeah, because there are weather to get for flying. It looks like sunset, bro. It's 2:40. We're just on the southern end of this line right here.
So what?
On the southern end of that.
Yeah.
Drop someone.
This roof
Can I drop on 72?
We're on 72.
Oh, we are on 72. Yeah, it starts literally right here.
Yeah.
So we see
Miguel
that
was
ground
looking
light?
at.
See that? Ground, clouded ground light? No
This
clouds
is
over
a guy
here.
was looking at. This.
It's wrong. This is storm's behind it than we want. Another cloud, ground light here.
Clearer.
Very?
Yeah.
Nice.
A little bit. These clouds here in Missouri are getting tall. south of the warm front. They turn on that warm front, so start going southeast.
Yeah.
Like you said, towards Terre Haute and Indianapolis.
Yeah. 3 o'clock is when they should start forming right about now.
You're forming for sure. I can see you.
Yeah, they're exploding. Trees over here.
Drone. Storm chasers right in front of us.
Cowboy has everybody.
Catch some storm chasers out here.
In the construction zone.
Yep. Damn, bro, he got the full setup. That Adam Frischman kid.
Ah, that's a Chris Hirschman.
Chris Hirschman, yeah.
Oh,
You let the old man cut him off? Old car?
Yeah. That was crashed into me. Oh, that's a really bad accident. Oh. You hot, you cold, you good? You're warm?
Trying to make me fall asleep, man.
Huh?
So you're trying to make me fall asleep.
Yeah. I'm about to fall asleep.
Fall asleep because this. Where are they from? I can't see them playing in Wisconsin.
Anything warm yet? Come on. Everybody's in Springfield. We're just right behind everybody.
That whole area by Springfield is just cleared. Let's see if it's clear on the
That's why
satellite.
everybody's in Springfield.
Yeah, it's clearing a lot.
Oh boy.
back to what it was before.
Yeah. And you guys did it clear too late in the day?
It still looks the same for models.
Oh, that's crazy.
Models, common sense, whatever the hell that is. Point of connection, all these vehicles. Yeah, we got a old vehicle storm chaser.
Springfield's another hour.
Yeah, California.
God, first I've been able to turn off my wiper since home.
I know it's clearing.
You can see the storm going right here.
Yeah, I'm looking at that one too.
We're going due east.
They are going east.
But then like this backwards right here going southeast.
So if they get new severe thunderstorm warning.
Is the one I just called?
Yep.
Wow. That's crazy. One in jail. That's actually crazy.
He said this was.
I'd be surprised if this would go warm. It's still warm.
If that stays on that warm for that could
Yeah.
easily tornado warm.
There's clouds down there. On my radar. A lot of lightning with that storm.
Yeah. I don't know why it's not showing.
No Wi-Fi.
No, it's showing lightning. It's showing lightning, but it's not showing.
Oh,
How
no, no.
yours is.
I think I have it as a different time. Like I have different intervals. Yours is probably like the last 5 minutes. I think I have mine the last 15 minutes.
Yeah, I have it on 1 minute. Choose 5 minutes.
Peoria.
Peoria. See that storm north of Peoria?
Yeah. Yeah. Little boat reaction.
Yeah.
It might be a little too north. I'm shocked the sun's not out.
Yeah.
I'm scared. Look at that little wall.
lightning proximity. Another severe thunderstorm warning for that one north of Peoria.
Where is it called the first two?
They just spoke 60-mile-an-hour winds.
Yeah.
Not too severe.
If we need to, I think the Canadians are going to call it because we got this super road going north. We also got so many escape routes down here.
Yeah. You can escape route south or southwest today.
Yeah. Southwest.
Or southeast.
Yes.
Southeast.
Yeah, southeast. Should have gone to the Don Tolliver concert.
Huh?
Should have gone to the Don Tolliver concert.
Yep.
So now would be a bad time to have that back camera.
Yeah. This.
There you go.
I gotta fix it because I have it. Gotta fix it. This here for now. It's pretty clear back there too. On your back window. It's like when it was raining.
John McKinney's over here in Decatur.
Yeah, I saw that. He's been over here. He's the one that took this route.
Yeah, it was Connor. Connor go back south or is it west?
Connor's in Taylorville, southwest of
He's
Decatur.
just chilling there.
Yeah.
This morning's huge.
That is pretty good.
Really beautiful.
No rotation.
YouTube chats.
I haven't been looking at YouTube. I only looked at, we only looked at Facebook and TikTok, right?
Of course, the one that we're not checking. What's up, Slime? We're live on TikTok. Hello.
Yeah, I was on TikTok. I commented on TikTok and I commented on YouTube and did super chats.
How did I not see any of those?
I don't know, but I've been watching the whole thing.
Oh, but we're about to get it's starting right now.
I really like
Majority
the
of
location.
people know about the
Yeah.
I'm like, why are they
It's starting right now.
Turn that off, man.
Oh, sorry, what'd you say? I had to mouse it back up.
I said, I really like how you added the location.
Yeah. Go
And
to
so I'm like, oh, okay.
Go to Google Maps real quick,
Okay.
and then search up Decatur, Illinois.
Decatur, Illinois. 140 miles away.
How far of a drive is that from home? Press go.
From home, it is 2 hours and 45
Oh
minutes.
my god.
Yeah, we'll have,
That's
we'll
where
have
we are.
parties.
3 hours and 8 if you take the tolls.
That's where we are.
Wow. And it's just now starting?
Yeah.
When's it gonna hit up here?
It's not. It's all south. That's why we're 3 hours south.
So it's not gonna hit us?
And if anything does hit over there, it's just gonna be a lightning, wind, and flooding. So no tornadoes.
So max velocity was right.
Yeah.
Ugh. That cheeky bastard.
I know. See, this is the issue right here.
Oh, yeah, the river.
Rivers, bro.
Yeah,
So many
there's
rivers
trees.
down here.
You
Rivers
said
and
there's trees.
Gonna crash out.
I'm gonna offer $40 because I know this is fake.
What?
This is fake.
What?
It's fake. Look at this. So
Hey! What am I
What?
looking at?
oh no, not I'm doing a bid war right now on eBay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well.
Yeah, the issue is I know it's a purse. I know it's fake because I'm looking at the real one right now and it doesn't look anything like it on the inside. And they're trying to highball me right now.
This might turn into a super sub.
Probably is already. Should I head north or kind of stick down here?
I think
So, has there been any tornado sightings yet or
Not
no?
yet. There hasn't even been a warning yet.
we're still under a watch. Watch just
We're
got
in the dead middle of the watch though. See the storm to the right of us here.
That was the first one. That's the first one. I picked it out in the glass case. I was like this one. $100 maybe 80, 89. Mm-hmm. Because I was like, hey Dad, we do have a card shop, like this guy's gonna be big. And he was like, okay, yeah. Yeah, that was my birthday present, I think.
eat this food.
Everybody's on this one.
Yeah, except the two, yeah. That's the reason why I wanted to take
I can't believe that.
I saw
I was like,
everybody going.
it was at the baseball card store. The exchange. Yeah. And I was like, this is fun.
It's not even like an actual like card. It's like a example.
Next Velocity's live.
Oh boy. You're in the mask.
I saw it.
Yeah.
Hey, what's that radar tool you got that went off?
Well, that's my weather radio.
Yeah.
What does that do?
It tells you when the tornado warnings and all that stuff happens.
Okay, it's your house back.
Sure.
Dang. Give me this attitude right now.
Jared's iPhone. There we go. Oh, I gotta beat. I'm just not trying to make the stream kind of.
Ready?
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, 10 minutes.
I don't know. This is gonna get very messy as it goes into this story. So I think that's gonna cancel. These are looking.
Yeah, I've been looking at them. What iPad is this? Is this an home iPad or the iPad Air?
Should I go on this guy? Oh, let's see. Oh, this one's
It's leather.
it's leather. But look,
Why
like
is,
this
do
is
you have a
dark pink.
VPN on this thing?
And then when we went to the real one,
Actually,
You get ads, man.
yeah. You think I'm
3
rich
ads? Holy shit.
What the?
It's real.
Think I'm rich enough for premium?
I think you are.
Oh, it's real.
I'm in the quadruple negatives right now.
Significant severe weather. Also, severe pressure watching points for those in Kansas City, Pittsburgh, Joplin, back up towards Montgomery, where there will be a risk of major.
All right, Maddie, we're gonna let you go.
All right, stay safe.
We'll do. Bye.
In this region here.
Bye-bye.
And there is also a severe thunderstorm watch for those in Minnesota, Wisconsin, Iowa.
Are we gonna stop that? So we can get this weird camera and everything set up.
I need a gas station.
There could be a couple of tornadoes.
That's Sam, Walmart gas station.
Yeah.
So,
Sam's Club.
Minnesota,
Yeah.
and we are continuing to see some broad rotation in this little cluster as it continues to track towards Wisconsin. I think the big story today, though, is
Wisconsin.
today. The Storm Prediction Center has literally just come out with the new outlook. And
There's
it's
no gas station here?
Oh, we're gonna lose a lot of.
What?
Yep. Why is this town like dead?
It'll take a few minutes as it literally just came out seconds ago. We do have a new risk of severe weather. This moderate risk was initially much further north. As you guys remember from yesterday, this moderate risk
See, that's what I was talking about.
Oh, beautiful.
Michigan. It has dropped about 50 miles.
Esteban, what's the word to the spot?
Oh my god, it's connecting all of my messages.
Let me see your freaky messages.
Down here towards Indianapolis and Champaign. So really where our environment is setting up for a very favorable, significant tornado threat right now is over in this area here. That is where we're starting to all
Just text me.
supercells.
Stop reading my text.
My recency pace.
I'm on D&D still.
They still text.
Towards Indiana and Ohio. So this
chill
is
out,
going to be the
brother.
region where we're going to start to really see a big uptick in rotation.
Where's the gas station?
Within the next half
Oh, I'll
hour.
crash out, man.
This was the old outlook for the storm.
See, that's the old one. You gotta look at the new one.
Severe weather place for those in
RTV, you better not be.
Champaign and Indianapolis. This latest SBC outlook has been condensed.
Indianapolis.
Again, unfortunately, SBC website's being very slow right now. It is kind of breaking.
Why does it
things.
say
So many people are looking at
Max
it. But
velocity
this
is
the
waiting
new
for
outlook. So
you?
this is kind of
What?
the general
What?
area where we have our highest tornado.
So Facebook
today.
told me.
So they have shifted the moderate risk again down to the south. What people are saying it's really glitchy. Is something glitchy?
You're
We know what's going on. Is it on my end or something else happening? No? Okay. This is our moderate risk of severe weather. That's going to be for those down in Springfield and back towards Indianapolis, all right? This is going to be the main area where significant tornadoes are expected. So if you live in this area, that is where the moderate risk of severe weather has shifted to. There's also an enhanced risk of severe weather in place anywhere from western Missouri all the way back over into Ohio. So there's a large area here where there
Where's
will
your
be
phone
the
at?
risk of significant damaging winds and tornadoes. But notice
phone?
how much
Your other
further
phone.
south it has
Yeah.
shifted just
What?
over the last
No, your
24
other one.
hours. It is
What other
way
phone?
down to
The
the
one
south.
from
I
the
mean,
back.
yesterday it was literally back
Oh,
up
it's
here.
fell back there.
Near
Where'd it go?
Lafayette, for example, Peoria,
I hope it's back there.
It fell.
now you guys are down to a slight risk, so the area shifted quite a bit. The main concern in this area would be significant tornadoes. We're talking EF3 plus tornadoes being on the table from Springfield all the way back over towards Indianapolis and also near St. Louis. The St. Louis tornado threat has also increased over the last 12 hours, even near Hannibal as well. And then back over towards Louisville, you guys are now in an EF2 plus tornado threat for today. There will be a risk of significant damaging winds and also large to very large hail as well. But again, the risk has actually shifted a lot over the last 24 hours. Here you go. So here's the update now. So Springfield, Lincoln, Champaign, Charleston, Effingham, Bloomington, Bedford, Terre Haute, Indianapolis. You guys have all been upgraded now to a moderate risk of severe weather, where several EF3 plus tornadoes are going to be on the table, depending on the evolution of our storms today. There is also risk of significant damaging winds in this entire area.
Yeah,
We're watching for 80
I don't
plus
have
mile per hour winds, and also risk of large to very large hail. I would again anticipate that we are going to see at least a few tornadoes here in this tornado watch. We're probably going to see several as these storms really start to get going. You can already see we have a lot of storms out there stretching from about Lafayette, Indiana, back over towards Keokuk. There are a couple severe thunderstorm warnings already in place, but none of these are currently tornadic. But with time, as these storms continue to track to the east and become a bit more surface-based, there should be an increasing tornado threat. So we got to watch this activity very closely as it continues to shift off to the east. Riley has an update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey, Max, real quick, I wanted to talk about the reason
Holy
we're
echo.
seeing a very substantial shift in our risk area. So everything today has been tied to morning convection. Remnants of our morning convection are all the way over here in Indiana and southern Illinois. But now that we've sort of seen that go through, we've seen that happen, we know it was going to happen with that now because it has happened. We are seeing a very significant shift south in where our highest order of STP values are. So that's once again a composite. It takes a lot of more important things when it comes to tornado potential and puts them together into one number. So the biggest area of interest right now is in central Illinois. We're seeing our highest STP values, and these are going to continue to go up throughout the rest of the day as we see the sun sort of shine. Anywhere where there's not precipitation, we're going to continue to see that daytime heating, and this environment is only going to be more volatile later on. So the reason we saw that outlook shift further south is because the area of interest is shifting further south. So if you're in that new moderate risk, that is the risk you should be paying attention to. Tell all your friends. If you saw a moderate risk earlier, that risk area has shifted as we've seen some of these morning observations come through. So this is the area to keep an eye on. That new outlook is the most accurate, and that's the one you should be paying attention to.
Thank you, Riley, for the update. I just accidentally clicked the wrong button, shot my lights. But again, we do have a very favorable environment for significant severe weather today. One of the things
John McKinney and Storm Runner are all like here with us.
imagery right now. There is a large area of clearing, and you can see this really large
Got that set.
center that is currently
Oh, shoot.
developing. Notice all the cloud cover over here in Indiana. That is eventually going to clear out, right? So a lot of this is going to start to push off to the north and northeast. But this large area
Front and rear.
Oh, shoot.
really setting up nicely for a significant tornado threat over here in Missouri and extreme far western portions of Illinois. So if you guys live in this area, we really need to be keeping an eye on rapidly organizing supercells that are going to produce the risk of significant tornadoes. And again, some of these could be long tracked and strong. But I do want to say, again, this risk has really shifted a lot to the south and west over the last 12 hours. I mean, the storms that we've had this morning have been blanketing Illinois and Indiana.
You're going to have to be on radar.
We're starting to see our supercells really fire off more to the north and northwest.
This is going to disconnect for some
So
reason.
do you?
Overall, the risk is definitely a little bit further south and west than previously. But again, if you live really anywhere in the risk area, we got to be staying on high alert right now. One of the other things we can look at too is our significant tornado parameter values. If we go on over to the latest HRRR model run, let me show you guys the STP values. And again, this is just kind of a general estimate of our environment. So what we're looking at here is basically a combination of instability, wind shear, and a lot of other things, right? So this large area here is where there will be a risk of EF3 plus tornadoes. But I think the greatest risk is still going to be setting up over. Why is everybody saying it's lagging, guys? Is there actual lag? I'm like losing my mind. I keep saying people say lag. If people are trolling, I'm going to have to start banning people. I don't know what's going on. Is it actually lagging? I need to actually have a clear answer here.
This is so stressed, man.
If people are saying lag and there's no lag, you're going to instantly ban because it's really annoying me.
No.
If people are saying lag and It's not lagging. You either have to refresh or you get banned from the stream. This is not the time to be trolling. Again, we do have an elevated risk of tornadoes.
Holy
right?
press.
So if you live in this area here, that is where that highest end tornado threat is going to exist. Back over near Taylorville around 4 o'clock, and this is within the next hour, our environment is going to start to really become more favorable as there will be a lot of wind shear increasing. So we have very strong winds aloft, coordinating with very strong winds near the surface, and that is going to lead to a very elevated tornado threat by about 4 o'clock. I want to show you guys something very interesting. Now, we've been talking about this, but our area of the highest tornado threat has been shifting. If you look towards the eastern corner from like last night or the day before, this is what it looked like last night. That is where our highest end tornado threat looked like it was going to set up at 4 p.m., which is in about an hour or so. This is now. It is a night and day difference between where that highest end setup is, and it's all because of the convection that we've had over the last few hours. That is all basically draped northern Illinois and northern Indiana. Now, does that mean your tornado threat is zero if you live north of this area? No, but it is definitely not as high as before. In our highest tornado, it's definitely sitting pretty much right along Interstate 72 and all the way towards Indianapolis, right along or just south of the I-74 corridor is where our highest end tornado threat should set up. Another really interesting thing that we can look at is our winds aloft. They are really intense in the low level or in the upper level of winds. This here is your jet stream, and then as we go closer to the surface, you can see how the winds keep changing direction. So coming out of the west in the 500 millibar level, and then they start turning out of the southwest as you get closer to the surface. So at the 850 millibar level, they are really intense, coming from St. Louis up towards Indianapolis and Chicago. So generally speaking, if we do have discrete supercells, which we already have some that are developing, it is going to be a very long afternoon when it comes to a significant tornado threat. All right, I want to talk about some of the stuff that we got ongoing out there right now. We do have storm chasers, one of which is Cannon Colton. He has been chasing actually in Minnesota today. He's been on a couple of rotating wall clouds already. It's pretty overcast up there right now, but that's near our surface-based low-pressure system. And there's Zach over at Springfield. We also have storm chaser Nathan Moore, who I thought was just looking at a lake that is concrete.
It's crazy. All your things.
Boom, boom, boom.
I'm not sure if anybody's
One
tuning
in
in
the back.
from
One here, one here.
Yep. Storm chaser CJ Ziegler. And he has a giant shelf cloud off to his right. Do you guys see that right there? This is all the way back over near Bloomington. And if you live in Bloomington, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning right now. And this is currently producing 60 mile per hour and up to golf ball size hail. And this storm is really quickly organizing. With that large shelf cloud, it is a pretty good indicator that we are probably going to end up seeing more of a wind threat with this area of thunderstorms as it continues to move to the east.
Are you gonna go somewhere else for gas?
Yeah, we're in cases already.
Okay.
Thank you, Joel, for the super chat. It's not lagging. If you have any lag, please restart whatever device you're on or change quality. We are using a new encoder, but I do not see any lag. I mean, I'm looking at my stream. It looks
there's chat right there. There's the stream.
It looks completely normal. Man. If anybody says it's lagging, though, you're getting banned. Thank you, Jacob, for the $20 super chat. Appreciate that. Thank you also, Villa, for becoming a one-month member. Thank you also, Meek, for the $10 super chat. I wasn't having issues, but I see it on and off.
Rear cam.
I guess. I don't know. I haven't seen anything, though. Yeah, our team's keeping an eye on it, and they are saying no lag, so I'm just going to ignore what the chat's saying.
419, 409.
Come on, billionaire.
Dang.
I do want to go back over to live radar and kind of talk about a few of the storms that are going up right now. We have a couple of supercells that are starting to organize right along the Illinois, Iowa, and Missouri border. These are some of the storms that are going to be kind of in a slightly more favorable tornado environment. We are starting to get a few little mesocyclones. We already have one developing near Kirksville. We got a couple others near Keokuk, and as well as the Waiakonda area. My team's saying we should have this on members only for the time being. We're going to turn the chat in members only because everybody keeps saying lag for the people that are trolling. So we're going to keep it on members only for the time being until people chill out because it's super distracting. I'm looking at chat and it is so distracting on live stream. We need to talk about the weather. This whole lag talk, it's super annoying. Should not be happening. All right, but again, what we're talking about here in northern Missouri is an increasing tornado threat. So we got some supercells that are beginning to organize right now near Memphis, Keokuk, back towards Carthage. None of these, again, are tornadic yet, but these are starting to broadly rotate. And over the next hour, we should see an increasing tornado threat. Right now it's 3:20 p.m. By 4 o'clock, we will probably at least start to see our first couple of tornado warnings. We also have some storms that are beginning to go up right over here to the east of Kansas City. You can see these little storms that are starting to organize. And within the next hour, these are going to become, I think, somewhat tornadic. I don't think the tornado risk is going to be overly high, but if you live near Moberly, Boonville, or Sedalia, we need to at least be keeping an eye on a potential tornado threat as this area of storms continues to track to the east. We do have a couple storm chasers that are already starting to look at our storms off to the north here of Jacksonville. Storm chaser Ryan Scholl, who's live right now in the free weather front app, has kind of a faint.
Alrighty, so we're in Decatur, Illinois right now.
Look what's across the street.
Yeah, we're getting a good
Do you
view
need
of it.
anything?
I'm good. Huh? I'm good.
Okay.
So we're yeah, there's a whole storm chaser convergence going on right now. But we're in Decatur, Illinois right now. Let me check radar. This thing is.
We got a team of storm chasers. We got upwards of a dozen storm chasers that are live here in Illinois. We got a couple also here in Missouri. But look at all these red dots here. These are all spotters that are out there right
Session timed out. I'm gonna do that every single time. So yeah, we're in Decatur, Illinois. We're gonna try to figure out what we're gonna do next. Yeah.
Has any intention of storm chasing or might already be storm chasing today's severe weather setup, I would not do it. All right, this is not the kind of day to be storm chasing. These storms in Illinois and Indiana are going to be moving from west to east at upwards of 75 miles per hour. They are going to be moving extremely fast. And so if you live in Illinois or if you live in Indiana, this is another reason why you need to be staying on super high alert. These storms are going to be racing. They are not going to be moving slow by any means. This is not like what we had last Thursday, where the storms are moving from west to east at maybe 40 to 45 miles per hour. They are moving incredibly fast. So if you think you can go get your McDonald's meal in Bloomington right now, and you think that storm's going to take another 30 minutes to get to you, it's going to be there knocking on your doorstep in 4 minutes. I mean, these storms are nowhere as slow as compared to what we had the other day. This is the forecasted storm motion here over the next few hours, and right now, every single model is pretty much hinting that our storms are going to be moving from west to east at upwards of 60 to 70 miles per hour. That is pretty much interstate speeds. I know some of you do decide to speed on highways, but that is not what I'm talking about. I'm just talking about the speed limit. These storms are going to be racing from west to east, so they are going to be packing a punch, but also they're going to be moving incredibly fast. Also, we have some photos and videos from the storming storms that you guys have been sending into us, and it's been a pretty active day already so far. This is, actually, we do not have any photos and videos. Never mind. We have some photos and videos from this morning storm, so I got to go find some. I know Storm Chaser Edgar O'Neill had some. If anybody can approve the photos and videos, let me know. If you guys have photos and videos from the sporting storms, please reach out to us, reports.maxvelocitywx.com. We had some really cool shelf cloud photos from this morning in Illinois. We did have a large line of thunderstorms move in. This is live right now over in DeWitt County in central Illinois. We do have a severe thunderstorm right now capable of producing up to $half-sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour damaging wind gusts for those in Bloomington, Hayworth, Wapella, and McLean. And you can see the giant shelf cloud, and there's like a little blue hue over it right now, which is really fascinating to see here from DeWitt County. We saw something similar to this morning back over in Illinois. We had a large line of thunderstorms move in, so quite interesting what we're seeing there. If we go back over to radar, we are starting to see these supercells off to the west of Springfield. They're starting to organize a little bit. This one near Browning, not rotating quite yet, but it is starting to try to rotate. In the mid-levels, we are definitely seeing a mesocyclone aloft, so we need to keep a really close eye on these storms right now to their west of Springfield. Let me take off the spotter map here. And you can see there's a couple of little hooks that are already starting to form. These are discrete supercells. They are still elevated, but as they become a bit more surface-based, these are going to become concerning when it comes to a tornado threat. So we need to really keep an eye on those storms here over the next few minutes. Thank you, Samantha for becoming a member. Thank you, Eithman, for becoming a member as well. By the way, guys, we have it on members only temporarily because of a lot of trolling that was happening. It will be switched again here in a little bit. But guys, every single one of these storms right now off to the west of Springfield are already starting to at least rotate in the mid-levels. We've already had some reports earlier of wall clouds on a couple of these storms. We have one north of Williamstown as well that is beginning to rotate at least in the mid-levels. And so there are a couple that we really got to keep an eye out for here over the next several minutes. Here are a couple of photos and videos that were sent in from this morning. This was from Canton, Illinois. This is not what I was talking about when it came to a really cool shelf club, but that is a little storm there from earlier today over in Canton. Now, this here are some insane clouds. This was at 10 a.m. this morning, sent in by Lily in Leland Grove, Illinois. This is pretty wild right here. That is pretty wild. Anybody see this morning? These are like what I would call basically fake clouds, even though they're not. They look fake. This is like a variation of asperatus clouds.
Nice little flick.
What's up?
Nice little flick.
I had to get a picture of the Menards from Maddie.
Oh yeah.
Want some?
I'll take one.
If you guys do any photos and videos at any point today, if you have photos and videos, scan the QR code or go to
I got it in the cup, baby. Right, where to?
Very, very active to say the least.
Should I sit here?
I've been assessing, man. I'm just trying to get this stream up.
I honestly think, guys, these storms that are just off to the north here of Springfield are about to become tornadic very, very quickly.
I think those are done too.
Over to the environment right now, there are significant tornado parameter values. They are rapidly increasing right now in both Illinois
My trunk's open.
and Missouri. Everything is breaking on today's stream.
My trunk was open.
Bro, you're right. These storms are going to be really fast moving. That's what Max said.
Yeah.
He said it's not the day to storm chase.
That is basically where the higher end tornado environment is developing right now. So within the last few minutes, you can see that we are starting to see some values approaching 6 and even getting close to 7 in some areas. Over near Taylorsville, back
Bro.
Like, where is Connor, bro?
right now, our environment is becoming more
Is he still in Taylorsville?
He's just
Oh, Springfield?
random, bro.
He's making his way north now.
surface based in the last half hour. We do think we are going to really start to see that tornado threat
These are
increase
getting hooky.
across both Illinois and
No
Northeast.
velocity, though.
Near Quincy, Taylorville, Decatur, you can see those values are really starting to increase right now. And so we should start to see an elevated tornado threat developing in the next hour or two. We have values up to near 4 just south of Kansas City right now.
This is not
So our
working.
environment is definitely becoming more and more favorable. We are starting to see a little bit of an increase in our environment in Indiana as our storms are beginning to move out of the area that is allowing this large warm sector to lift out of the south and lead to a
Bloomington's getting
much more
touched.
ripe environment for tornadoes, damaging winds, and also
Oh, these just got warned.
Also, guys, it is thundering where I'm located in Florida.
Wow.
I'm getting a thunderstorm. Look at this
TP.
storm over here.
TP?
This is Storm Chaser CJ
Convoy.
is in deep
Yeah.
Illinois. Look at that blue hue. This is honestly similar to what we had this morning. Look at that. It's kind of crazy.
I'm not going to look at the chat, man.
Members.
You want to go towards Springfield?
Let's do it.
2 hours and 50 minutes back home.
Somebody just said in the chat it's already looking like a bust. Are we being for real?
There's no exits from here to Springfield.
Already saying bus.
Oh, no. A lot of trees.
The guys are in this severe thunderstorm warning. It already has a tornado possible attack. 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size tail.
You know what? Fuck it. We're going to meet up with Connor.
We already got a little hook developed.
Yeah, because he's going to Springfield too.
This is an area that was under a tornado warning literally only about a week ago when we had that other tornado outbreak.
I was going to remember that.
Live camera over here in Navarro.
Navarro.
I think is how you pronounce it. This is live
There's a
there.
lot
This
of
is just
trees.
up to the north.
That warm front went north.
Uh-huh.
This is a beautiful town, guys. I don't know if anybody lives here, but it is a phenomenal town.
Okay. Bro's glazing this town.
Madison, and then we also have a live shot back over in Quincy. I know we have some of you guys tuning in from Quincy right now, and it's currently mostly cloudy conditions. Some of the sun is peeking out right now. That's helping to increase instability across parts of Illinois. And this is another live shot also looking east from Quincy right now. And we are starting to see, again, a lot of I would say cloud cover.
Road networks suck out here.
We've had a lot of instability.
Yeah, they do.
Instability values are already pushing up towards 4,000 to 5,000 joules per kilogram, which
I mean, it's kind of like a grid almost.
a lot of instability. So this is a very
But
unstable
once we start getting out to the county roads, they're
There's
gonna.
just trees, though. There's trees and rivers.
We're already starting to see multiple rotating supercells.
That's what's screwing me.
Yes, they are all still a little bit elevated, but with time, it should become a lot more significant of a threat. Here within probably the next half hour, I would start to expect at least the first few tornado warnings here across this area. Shout out to Aaron with the $10 super channel.
Aaron Booker, and there we go then. Your team viewer session has timed out and will be closed.
Not going to happen. Yeah, I'm going to be honest, guys. Northern Illinois, like I'm not saying you guys aren't going to see severe weather, but the tornado threat is definitely low. And if you look at the tornado risk that is outlined by the Storm Prediction Center, it has dropped down to 2% tornado risk near Chicago. What's actually kind of funny is if you live in Kankakee, I think last night we had a moderate risk.
Damn, let's drop this to 2% already.
2% singular tornado threat.
Evans could.
It has dropped off substantially in Kankakee. That is because of all the morning convection and has shifted things dramatically down to the south. I mean, it is nowhere near where it was before.
No way, I went the wrong way. Oh my god, I did go the wrong way.
Come on now.
I'm losing my mind.
This 15% SIG-2 tornado threat, this where EF3 plus tornadoes are going to be on the table. EF2 plus tornadoes are still possible, though, if you live in this hatched area, which goes from Detroit all the way back over towards
Detroit.
No, we're not doing that.
All right, this is a good time before we start seeing a spam of tornado warnings to do a little roll call. If you guys want to submit your location here on the Weatherfront app, you can scan the QR code or go to the link on your screen. There's also a link in the description. You need to make sure to type this in. Case sensitive. So if you want to submit your location, we're going to do a little roll call. We have about 44,000 of you guys tuning in right now. We're going to go ahead and see where he's kind of tuning in from this outbreak of severe weather. This is some of our parties out right now. We got a lot of people in Indiana, Ohio tuning in right now. Got somebody over here in Wilmington saying, not again. It sounds like one of the ones who use the hills that rather than. This is Corey saying, thanks for what you do. Keep us safe. This is somebody over in Champaign saying,
Champaign.
The skies over in Champaign as well right now. This is a live shot back over in Champaign. This is at the University of Illinois. This is a construction site. I'm not sure if there's really a lot of schooling going on. I'm not sure if there's really summer classes going on today. It is already 3:30, so if there are summer classes, probably not a whole lot of people here, but you can see there's a lot of sidewalks. We don't see anybody coming right now. I'll start way back there. Maybe there's a couple people, but currently pretty quiet here at the University of Illinois, but in a couple hours, it's going to get a lot more dicey. We are definitely going to see a pretty big increase of storms here, I think, very, very, very soon. And we got a whole slew of storm chasers out there today. We got Storm Chaser, CJ Ziegler, bottom left, Ryan Scholl, the Hailinator, bottom middle.
Hailinator.
AT's on the bottom right. We also got some other people out there like Storm Chaser Edgar O'Neill. He is over near Pawnee right now, and he is over at a gas station currently. Also got Nick Corbin heading on to the north up towards Chandlerville. He's going towards a couple of these storms that are attempting to rotate along US Highway 67, and then back over here.
Somebody.
What?
Just driving into a tornado already.
And there's somebody flying a drone.
I got you.
Okay, bet.
Somebody's flying a drone. You guys see that?
Wow.
Somebody might be going to take pictures or videos. I'm not sure.
I'm not sure either.
I'm not sure if Otis is out here today, but if you guys don't know what Otis is, they are a chase team that flies drones into tornadoes.
That's what I want to do.
I'm on straight today.
Soon.
What's it about retail?
Oh. And CJ has an incredible storm, so I mean, this is just really construction right now on the south here of Wilmington, Illinois. We got hundreds, honestly thousands of people right now tuning in literally from Wilmington right now. I mean, I'm looking at the map here. There are so many people tuning in right now from Wilmington. Look at the map.
Camera's good.
Got purple dots in every crevice of Wilmington. A lot of people also over in Springfield. We got people over in Decatur tuning in. We got a large sum of people over here in Indianapolis. And then this is a zoom out through the map. The purple dots, which are people tuning in.
Oh.
Almost all the way west right now. We got some people also down
From
here
around
in
here.
Texas. We got some people
Boy.
tuning in. There's a huge quantity of people tuning in right now from some of these major cities out here in Illinois right now. This is Denver, over here in Springfield, St. severe water that gets you. But like some people are treating this as if it's like a circle or something like that. It really should be treated that way. But sounds like Dad gets doing that. He's making some temperature before his outbreak gets here.
Oh.
Oh, shoot.
All right, 10 seconds behind.
Huh?
10 seconds behind.
Yeah.
They're making interesting snacks. Appetizers. It's all looking on play right now. If we go ahead and put on radar with this going on the airports right now, we're responding to very severe weather risks. It's going to change the next half hour. This risk of severe weather and sea
This is gonna be our road right here.
72. Yep.
Kansas City, generally speaking, there's every single storm chasers. That's not usually a good thing. A lot of the time, storm chasers tend to be right outside the top of the Kentucky River. And here's the small network. This is basically all the chasers that land at me. And they start us out there chasing, and you can see all the red dots that are here. We got a ton of people that are ready.
Look, it's a camera on the right.
As well. It's a big chaser being pretty much over here in Springfield. So all the chasers over here in Springfield is great. If you look at me currently, you can see.
It got blurry real fast. I think it's because how many devices are connected. You might have to split up the connections. This is not going to work.
What's on my mind?
I don't know. I'll wait though. So I'll wait. If it doesn't work. Time's out to get to.
Only Starlink.
Yep.
Because in today's situation, guys, these
heavy rain back home.
Yeah, they're under flood watch, flood advisory, whatever that is.
It's
gonna be it, man.
in the chat. Okay, I've seen this. It might just be down here south. This thing looks pretty lovely.
Can I keep going or get off?
Is it on your screen?
Keep going.
I'm not sure it'll be on your screen, but yeah, Dennis will do that. A huge shout out to all the first responders that are out there today. All the first, like, workers that are out there. Put some numbers in the chat.
Yeah, the storm's going southwest.
Storm chasers have also been saying today on social media, including Storm Chaser Connor, was one of our main chasers that is out there today. A lot of these people are saying, like, hey, this is not the kind of storm chase that we want. This is literally going to be potentially a catastrophic day of tornadoes if things go according to forecast, right? I mean, we literally could have several long-tracked E-after-plus tornadoes. It is entirely possible. This environment is once again insane. Like, I don't know how else to put it. It is a really crazy environment that we have in place. If we go over to the modeled relative helicity, which is one of those things that indicates a relative spin that we have in the atmosphere, I mean, these numbers are extremely high. More than 500 in some places. And this is one of the reasons why today's environment for tornadoes is just so concerning.
Sorry.
Nothing happens right here. It just goes up to the line of thunderstorms, but the hope is not really coming to fruition so far because we have several straight supercells. Nothing's going linear. And the supercell that bears down is already looking pretty concerning right now. The thing's already starting to rotate. Again, it's not surface based, I don't think, quite yet, but it's definitely getting close to becoming a much more significant storm. We have Storm Chaser Nick Morgan, who's in that direction right now. He's over here now.
Struggling.
And then you have the hill there for Jackson.
Struggling.
This supercell here to be a bit concerned about 30 minutes in towards Springfield. And this is pretty simple. Prestige right now is not a slow storm at all. CJ Seaver has an interesting looking storm going right over top. And look how fast these clouds are moving here west of Champaign. This is south of Bloomington. Look how fast the clouds are moving.
What is that?
This is
That's
how
good.
fast these storms are moving.
Sure, the audio.
Story for Foresight, and want to sell it. I've just issued for 60 miles per hour.
Yeah, we got it.
Yeah, we got it. Sus.
We can see how fast those clouds are moving. This is increasing from west to east right now. These clouds are moving here. If those that are just tuning in, it is Carl Hyper. It is about to be 3:40. Yeah. CJ's going through some evidence. This is here's
Connor's on the road
right now.
Well,
Conrad's on our road.
yeah, we're gonna pass.
It's 3:45 p.m. Central Time. I want to urge everybody that is watching the stream. Like that. That's
Stream's
what
black.
right now. It's on your screen. Make sure
It's black.
the unique comments put in your search chat. And Lincoln.
Yeah, I saw that.
I don't know, man. These are just now getting lightning, so they're growing right now. I got a feeling these are going to merge, make one cell right in front of us.
And headed southeast. Oh my gosh, man.
Yeah, they're kind of moving east. It's a storm.
There's a license problem on my end.
This is Jason CJZ. He's on the survey here. It's in that is rapidly moving southeast right now toward Champaign at about 55 to 60 miles. See the shell flying. Guys in there guys will drive as fast as they can. Stay on for us.
Got one. Sure, go ahead, one.
The what?
I just got one. You want to hit the next exit that's like this, so we have a north and south road?
What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to let you pass.
So go south or north?
Either or. I mean, you can just drop south, let it pass, and then hop on right behind it and go back. Or you can stay away from these other cells.
So you're trying to get behind this one?
I mean, if they're moving 50, I can go 80. I can put them in.
Yeah.
This ain't a bad road.
Some low clouds over there. Yeah, I think that we should do that.
It's not even TP.
CJ's, you guys.
Where is that?
Champaign, Illinois.
Fire, fire. I think these are going to be the tornado cells right here.
One, yep.
These ones
So I'm looking at it.
behind them.
Yeah.
Because the southern one's strengthening right now. But they're just not spinning because they're moving east. Once they turn, that's when they're going to start. And if we stay right behind that, just based on the look of it right now, it's going to be on the back end.
The warm front too is south of it.
Well, they're not even on the warm front. They're about to hit the warm front.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm saying maybe we can kind of chill.
That's fine.
But also, I don't want to lose Connor. Like, we can't even see it yet. Probably right there. I'm going to see what Connor does. Yeah, Connor got off. How much exactly Connor did? Connor's not heading into Springfield.
So he's head north or south?
He's doing that
You're here, at least initially, you're going to get some damaging winds and hail. This supercell near channel.
He's on country roads.
Recognize it could also raise the risk of a tornado, and so far it's not tornadic as of yet. We've got a couple of storm chasers that are coming up on this right now.
Rise up, Bula Bula, my
Giant shelf.
Yeah, he got off.
That is Nick Warren that is there. Let's see if we can get him on the screen here. Maybe the recap view. Right side of your screen, he is coming out. Looks like there is a large either influence or shelf developing there. Looking at a little bit of rotation on the radar. Nothing is tightened and gotten to the point where I think there is a need for a tornado warning, but there is definitely at least some circulation there. Just north of Virginia, and that's going to go right towards Sherman. That's what it looks like right now.
Yeah, he's talking about our side.
Yep. So I'm looking at it right now. So
Look at that. Looks like just, it looks like right now a giant shelf out in the distance. We'll see what happens.
Get off on the next exit. I'm not going to go as far as Connor. I want to stay out of Connor's way. Yeah, on the fucking road.
Today is busy. It is going to be busy. Thank Kevin for becoming a member. I know we only have 5 severe thunderstorm warning this only because it is a pretty small one we're expecting today, but the risk is going to increase, I think, quite substantially between 4 and 5 p.m. So we do have a couple of storms that are rotating right now in Minnesota. We got one over near Lake City that has had some road rotation. One that hadn't changed to red. Correct, and it changed to red. We also have another storm over here east of Rochester that's producing maybe some small hail and gusty winds, and then there is a large area of road rotation just south of Preston, Minnesota. That'll eventually be heading towards La Crosse and Caledonia, so we'll be keeping an eye on that. I'm just going to move this spin down here in Ridgeway, so that is west of the corner. We're going to be keeping eyes on that as well. Over near Milwaukee and Chicago, we don't have anything dramatic by any means, nothing really too crazy. Got a couple of storms coming over right now to your west. Keep an eye on those storms over near Madison. Also just got a flash flood warning for those in Hammond, Merrillville, Gary, and Chicago Heights. There's a lot of rain falling here. This is an area that is under a moderate risk of excessive rainfall today.
That's what I saw.
Actually, it was no longer is, but you guys were under one last night. The moderate risk has shifted back down to the south. There's likely to be several inches of rain today that could lead to a pretty significant flooding threat. So if you worry back for Indianapolis, you're not just under a moderate risk of severe weather, even at a moderate risk of excessive rainfall. Kind of an overlapping threat. People asking me too over the last couple hours, like, you know, what do I do if I'm under a flash flood emergency? I am under a tornado emergency. What would I do? You gotta just figure out what's best for you. I mean, if you have
Figure it out.
water, you have to go upstairs. If you got a tornado on the ground and the water isn't that bad, you might want to go to the basement. Whenever you're under one of those flooding situations,
That little cow's gonna
and
flood.
also in a tornado situation, like, you just have to have good intuition, really. There's not much I can tell you though. That's kind of a double-edged sword, unfortunately. Chicago in the clear. Chicago's not in the clear. I just don't think the risk of severe weather is going to be nearly as high as what I could have been. I think the risk is definitely a bit lower than most forecasted. Got somebody tuning in here from Virginia named Parrish. Thanks sitting here watching the live waiting for a tornado breakout is what they're calling it. Tornado breakout. Kind of sounds like a superhero weak thing. Breakout. Let's call it Outbreak. It's not a breakout. Breakout in hives, but tornadoes, not the same thing. Got a few more photos coming in from today's storms already. This is in Sangamon County, Illinois. Wow. This is over in Rochester earlier.
No rivers.
That is insane. This doesn't even look real. But we have a lot of people sending photos like this, so we can verify this is real life. It's a photo from Cody over in Adams County. Giant tidal wave looking cloud over, and that's a giant shelf. Adams County for us, showing that shelf cloud as well. So
spinning.
West, I think, County, Illinois, direction. A weird cloud there. This is from Crystal in Brownsburg, Indiana. Lightning hit the tree across the street, felt like out of nowhere. Hair stood up in my arms, and it was so loud. Were you standing outside when that happened? There is a hazard tonight. Lightning striking trees. We'll have plenty of cloud around lightning tonight. We got major damage over here in Monmouth, Illinois. With trees down all over the place here. And this photo here, this is from Breckenridge, Illinois, of some near clouds in Arlington. That looks like this looks like a spider web. Looks like a spider web over here. Here's some fence damage. This is back over in Arlington Heights, Illinois, sent in by Nick with a down tree in Arlington Heights around 1 o'clock. If you look close, there is a car under the tree. Oh yeah, look at that. There's actually a car that was under the tree there.
The Decatur storm
Thanks,
might get
Smokestack, for the
tornado.
$20 super chat. Thanks for keeping us truckers informed. Heading to Joliet, Illinois to deliver a load this morning from Corbin, Kentucky. Stay safe, man. And this is from my Pava, Illinois here from just moments ago. The storm rolling in. If you guys have any photos and videos, again, send them in to us. Scan the QR code. Go to our website, maxvelocitywx.com. We have put out some updates to our website as well as weather alerts and some other cool stuff that we just added. A hurricane tracker. So the website is completely free to go to as well as all sorts of weather tools that you guys can use, like a local forecast. If you want to forecast for your exact location, you can literally just go to our website, maxvelocitywx.com. Got a lot of storms going up. We got another severe thunderstorm warning now. This is for Motor Early, Missouri. That is going to be for 60-mile-per-hour winds, quarter-sized hail, and there's now broad rotation on the storm near Huntsville. We got somebody tuning in over here saying, how's Moberly for tonight? I don't think tonight's going to be a concern. It's really over the next 2 hours. If we get something, it's going to probably be within the next, 1 to 2 hours. And we already got a storm over top of you that is at least beginning to rotate right now. We got some other people also tuning in just northwest here, Springfield. Emily says we live in an old farmhouse with lots of old trees in our yard. I hope the wind doesn't get any worse than this. Yeah, stay safe. Definitely be staying on the lowest floor possible interior room anytime that you are under some sort of a severe warning. Doesn't matter what warning it is. It could be a severe warning.
Oh man, more pop-ups.
MD.
We got a ball cloud. It looks like trying to form right now. Look at this. So over Macon County, this is Storm Chaser. Looking at rising motion right now. Just south of Clinton.
Told you.
Hurry up, increase the traffic. Decatur and south.
You got service?
From Decatur, maybe.
Yeah, I do, but I can't switch no more. I don't know why.
Big Kings
So are we stuck in the front?
Yeah, we're stuck on the front.
So this storm right here, bottom right side of your screen, southeast of Clinton, is beginning to organize. We're going to keep an eye on it. Riley has an update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey Max, we did just get another mesoscale discussion from the Storm Prediction Center. Most notably, this is for tornadoes from 140 to 170 miles an hour, as well as hail up to 3.5 inches in diameter. Inside this mesoscale discussion, that black hashed area, that is the area of the biggest tornado threat that is ahead of our outflow boundary that is near Lincoln. We're going to start seeing these storms start to rotate a little bit more, and we're going to start seeing tornadoes here in just a few minutes once these storms organize just slightly better.
Thank you, Riley, for the update. So,
one front's right in front of us here.
We are looking at our most probable peak intensity up to 170 miles per hour. There's also risk of hail to the size of 3.5 inches, which is the size of a teacup. And then damaging winds up to 80 miles per hour. Our highest tornado threat there will be right along, I believe that's Interstate 72, correct me if I'm wrong, from Jacksonville back towards Decatur and down towards Effingham. So if you guys have friends or family that live in this area, share the stream with them. Again, we have commercial-free live coverage all day today. We have dozens of live storm chasers. We're going to have views of virtually almost every single significant storm out there. So make sure to share the stream and get the word out there, guys. It's going to be a long afternoon and evening, and this little supercell here near Monticello already looks a little concerning. We also have a giant hail core developing near Monticello. That person said, holy explicatives for Monticello. Erich says, we got you on the conference room TV. The whole office sends a giant W.
Checking my
If you guys are like out of business or something along those lines, and you guys, want to send us a photo or video where you guys are tuning in
from, receiving just get some cool pictures, I guess.
Reports dashboard.
Kind of just wait, see what happens. See what happens when they hit that warm front because they're almost there.
Yep.
If these don't end up being anything, we could just keep on going west and get the other ones.
Hundreds of you guys tuning in from Springfield right now. And there is quite the giant shelf cloud right now that is draping the sky. A little bit of a laggy stream here, but there you go.
That's what's in front of us.
Got a giant shelf cloud right there, though, that is covering the sky. That is back over here near Philadelphia. You can actually see
I'll let you
this, and there's some sort of inflow, but again, the rotation, at least via the lowest level,
you have an idea,
is not strong. It is stronger aloft. Mid-level rotation is really intense. If this thing can organize, it could definitely be a really dangerous supercell. It is heading directly towards Springfield right now. We also saw Chaser Brandon Payne was live inside of the weather for He's north of Springfield. He's just west of this storm right now. Riley has another update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey Max, some of the connection we have ongoing as their outflow boundary is this storm over here near Monticello, and this outflow boundary is stretching basically all the way over here. One thing to watch as we get later on into the day, we're already starting to see all of these supercells take on a little bit of a hooking shape. This supercell over here near Virginia could potentially latch on the outflow boundary of this other storm. If that does happen, it would be ingesting additional vorticity, which would lead to more spin in the atmosphere. This could eventually produce a pretty significant tornado down the line if that does manage to happen. For the storms that are off to the north of this outflow boundary, this could actually be the best case scenario. There may be a little bit of cold. There's not as much moisture, and the temperatures are lower, meaning this tornado threat could be a little bit smaller. However, with the daytime heating, the reservoirs are still going to be going through over the next few hours. I'd expect it to not affect it that much in the long term, but in the short term, it's definitely going to make some difference on its tornado potential.
Thank you, Riley, for the update. So, a little detailed insight on these storms, and again, the one that's right now west of Springfield. If you look at the velocities and the low levels, and I really want to urge those that might be like weather enthusiasts, maybe you're a meteorologist, maybe you're just somebody else looking at the weather radar right now, the weather front, you might see.
We're at the Connor.
Flippity flop, we got a tornado warning in Alabama.
Oh,
Well, I guess we're going to talk about
First warning of the day.
I was saying. We got a tornado warning for Enterprise, Alabama.
what the
So
fuck?
if you're in this tornado warning, you need to take shelter. There's a very small little velocity
Getting a
cup that is
hooky.
on the southwest side of
Right north.
Enterprise, and a little hook that could lead to a tornado. So if you're in Dale or Coffee counties, we need to be taking shelter and putting as many walls between you from the outside as possible. This is kind of going along with that tropical storm that is in the Gulf right now. Tropical storm Arthur did form. It is actually going up towards Houston right now. It's going to bring a lot of rainfall, but could even bring a couple of tornadoes down to the Gulf
Come on,
Coast.
bro.
Really?
I'm going to pass you.
So yeah, if you guys are at Enterprise, take shelter. That is kind of a
Holy.
warning here in Alabama. All right, what I was saying though is if you're looking at radar right now over here near Springfield and you're looking at the velocities, you need to look at some of the higher tilts too. This is 0.5 tilt. That is the lowest tilt that you can have, which means we're looking the closest to the ground level. If you go just a little bit higher off the ground, you can see the velocities. They get a little bit more intense there, right? So the velocities are a little bit more organized, and then they get a lot stronger as you go aloft. It isn't very
We're going
organized.
to get in here for a little bit.
No.
Purpose.
Oh,
We have a
for a
lot
break.
of rotational
What?
lobs, and if it can organize
Your
graphic,
YouTube said
what
time
this
for a
right here
break.
is showing
Yeah.
a photograph. All right, that's what we
I
call
thought you
this.
said
It's a
You know about
no,
photograph. And
photographs.
what that basically shows you is
Photographs?
the direction
Photographs.
and
You
speed.
can tell he
as
just
you go
learned it. He's been talking
and
about
when
it
you
all
see
day.
something like this,
I'm
like
trying to
our
learn them. I just
airline
can't
Yeah.
wrap my head around it.
that is not a good thing. So whenever you see a large curve that really gets more and more like stretched
What is
out
this,
as you go along,
Texas?
that means the winds are
Wow.
really strong
Holy
at all
shit,
levels of
man.
the
Skywarn.
atmosphere.
Oh
You
my
also see
God.
the storm relative helicity in the bottom, 1 kilometer of the atmosphere is right around 700. That is a lot. So that is pretty concerning.
Oh,
We
that's
have
one
a
for
tornado
Urbana.
warning.
Wow.
That is going to be for those
Called
in
it.
Champaign, DeWitt, Douglas counties. That
Sorry,
will be just
the
south
Yep.
here of Champaign. If you are in this tornado warning, we need to be taking shelter and put as many walls between you from the outside as possible. And you've got to get away from windows. All right, this supercell is
Trying.
organized, and it's going to try to produce a tornado here. Oh my God! Look at this thing from John
Yep.
McKinney. John McKinney's on this
Holy.
thing right now. Look at this shot.
Right on the outflow.
Does the stream seem to be working okay, guys?
That's north of the warm front.
Wow.
So we got our first tornado warning of the day.
Dude, look at everything behind.
And this is what the storm looks like. John McKinney is right inside of this thing right now here.
This thing,
Our jets up,
tornado warning.
and he's going to be driving right into this thing.
I believe there's a tornado in here.
John McKinney thinks there's a tornado in here.
John McKinney was just in Decatur.
Absolute beast, man.
We need a truck.
So John McKinney is right
Oh,
on this
yeah.
thing right now.
Oh, the phone.
Yep.
And it might be trying to produce. Oh my God, look at CJ Siegel too. He's just west of this.
Yeah, this thing can go nuclear.
You got a giant wall cloud forming right there. If you look bottom right side of your screen, the velocities are. But you can see there's a giant area where a wall cloud is currently forming. I know we got a lot of viewers right now from the Champaign area, and if you are tuning in from Champaign, we need to be staying on high
Honestly,
alert. The supercells probably
I might just stay
passed
south of
down here
this.
South.
We're only 20 minutes from Cisco.
You say south?
With some
I
pretty
might stay south.
nice roads too.
Try to get to
That's
Williamsville or
pretty
something.
crazy.
I was trying to get to Williams, but I don't want to get caught up in that.
No, we're gonna get caught up in it regardless, right?
Not if I drop south.
I'm not saying anything for John.
Where are you gonna drop south to?
I go all the way down to Springfield.
It's inside of the tornado warning.
What's that? 55?
Get some pictures here.
Hey, Gardner for the $50 super chat. No problem at all. We also got CJ Ziegler
It's not
again
really
looking at this
picture
right now.
to be honest.
Huh?
He's
Maybe
on the
on the
backside of
left.
this.
Just get something.
Yeah.
Get something, chill a little bit, see what the
This
motion's
is a
doing.
highly
Yeah.
Take our
contaminated.
time.
If you look at radar
Yeah.
right
I don't
now,
want to rush
it's
anything.
just- I think a lot
Tuscany is crazy.
Contamination.
You know?
I'm not very sold on this being super tornadic. At least right now, it is trying to become tornadic. You can see the velocities are right here, right? That is nowhere near where the area of a tornado will be developing. It's going to be back in here near Monticello, but definitely a storm that is trying to organize. I mean, you can see there's actually, it looks like a large boulder on the left. Yeah, we got a large cloud forming right now.
Switch on
all the chases.
I don't like that.
What?
All these chasers out here.
I know.
Hey, South Coast, remember? Look at all that rising motion there on the left. So we got a large bowl, and again, in this environment, if this thing can produce a tornado, it's going to probably be very significant.
I feel like that's definitely not right in front of us. I can see it. I feel like it definitely is.
Huh? Oh yeah.
It looks like it's rotating right there.
Right there. That's going to be where a tornado's trying to drop right now. If you live in Monticello, we need to be taking shelter right now. We got to be putting as many walls between you from the outside as possible. You've got to get to a concrete structure. If this thing drops again, it will likely be significant. We've got to really be taking this seriously right now if you're in Monticello. You can see that is all forming right now into a very definitive wall cloud. It is spinning right now. CJ has a really good view of this. I know John McKinney is also looking at this. He's more inside of the storm. I think he's just positioning. I'd say it's rapidly rotating. It is definitely trying.
What's going on right there?
Oh, yeah.
This is, again, over near Cisco. That's where the rotation's going to be located. It's going to be near Cisco. And then after that, it's going to head down towards Oxfordville, and then Tolano, Villa Grove, Savy, I think it is, or Savoy on the south side of Champaign. I only have a crawl space and closet in my cook. If that's the best place you can be, that's the best place you can be. I mean, there's not really a whole lot else they can do right now. What radar site is that, Riley? Apparently we have a downburst over near Kansas City. The south of Kansas City, we got a big-time downburst happening here. This is going to be a significant wind threat over here near Harrisonville, East Lynn, and Gun City. You can see the winds really starting to surge. These are winds going away from the radar. That's going towards the radar.
Yeah.
That's what we call diverging winds. That's the opposite of a tornadic situation. So the winds are diverging and producing a significant threat. Riley has an urgent update. Go ahead, Riley.
Max, unfortunately, it's not something we can share. There's a tornado on the ground in Alabama, though, via camera.
All right, thank you, Riley, for the update. So we do have a tornado in progress in Alabama. That is going to be to the west of Dothan. It is a tornado that is going to be located right about here. It's actually going right into the town of Enterprise. So if you guys do live in this tornado warning, we need to be taking shelter now and putting as many walls between you from the outside as possible and get away from windows. There is a tornado getting down, heading into Enterprise, Alabama right now. It's going to go up towards Level Plains and Daleville. So this is now our third confirmed tornado of the day. We've had one. So we've had at least one in Alabama. This is now our second one that we've had now in southeastern Alabama, and this is going to be heading directly towards Daleville over the next few minutes. All right, so you need to be taking shelter if you're in this tornado warning and putting as many walls between you from the outside. I believe that's confirmed somehow by news media there. So believe it or not, the only places that we've seen tornadoes today are in Minnesota and Alabama. Not Illinois yet, but obviously Illinois is about to ramp up. The Leslie for becoming a member. Latest radar scan, we are starting to see rotation trying to form in the actual area where it should form, which is down here to the south of D-Land. All of this right here is contaminated. I know Storm Chaser CJ Ziegler is on this tornado warning right now. It's going to be hard to keep up with this storm moving to the east at literally like 60 miles per hour.
We're going to need a rear cam. It's getting big.
This is an urgent alert. A tornado is on the ground.
What?
Shelter immediately.
Coffee and Dale.
Alabama. Oh my gosh, this brain is not focusing on
I
it.
don't think it's going to work.
Yeah.
Let's just cook. Don't worry about it. We got to go.
So CJ's on the storm right now here near Monticello. We are still keeping a lot of
TP.
eyes on that. Off to the north,
Can't do that, bro.
Watching the
Do that, can do
Super
that.
Athens, which is attempting to organize. We got a lot of storm chasers that are
So what are we
currently
doing?
camping out over near
That's
Springfield.
awesome.
Storm near Springfield does look pretty wild. This is a view here from Brandon Payne inside of the free Weatherfront app. He's looking at that giant shelf off to the north
got
and west of his location. The clouds are
velocities on
super
this
low
one.
to the ground. The lifting condensation level is incredibly low as
Storm
well. So
chasers
there is a
over there.
real potential that this could try to produce something as it continues to move down to the south and east. We do have a tornado debris signature now in Alabama. So there is a debris signature. So there is a tornado that is now entering into the town of Enterprise, Alabama.
This is rotating.
The downtown
Oh,
area
ground.
of Enterprise. It
Hot
is
to
currently
ground.
near Ann Street, approaching Lee Street, and then after that, it's going to head
So
up
it's
towards
rotating?
Glover Avenue, and then
Should
going
stay here?
towards
It's
US
a little
Highway
hooky.
84.
That's what these guys are
This
waiting
might be
for.
hitting some schools, possibly some
Should we
buildings
stay
as
here,
well. I know on a day like today, the schools are probably not even in session. It
You
is
don't
the
have to
summer
drop
now,
far
but
south. We're just gonna drop a little bit.
where this tornado is currently located,
Oh,
it'll be
yeah,
hitting the
okay.
West Side Park, and then approaching the Butcher's Daughter, which is a restaurant. Mama Rose's right along College Street. So again, that is a debris signature there with this. If you are in the Star Trek polygon,
They post on Twitter for that.
close to the Bridges
Alongside the
at
road.
I think it's Tartan Pines Golf Course. So that is also very close to where this tornado is.
Because I got a feeling that's gonna be prettier than that.
The one that's the second cell?
No,
Yeah, that one. Yeah. Why do you think that?
Huh?
Why do you think that?
It just looks better.
Got a hook echo as well, just southeast of Overley that is going right towards Middle Grove. So watch out if you're south of Madison.
Because there's that sharp gradient between heavy and nothing.
Yeah.
Look at this gradient.
Supercells are currently going up right now.
Yeah. It's like the Maryville one.
Yeah, so it's gonna look photogenic, and if it starts rotating, that's what it's gonna be. Look at that.
We go back to our three camping. We're going to put Storm Chaser Connor Croft on the middle of your screen, actually. John McKinney has a view of the wall ring here just south. This is the wall cloud just south of Champaign right now. This is our Illinois tornado warning. So you can see that for a second. There's definitely a wall
Honestly,
there.
it's
CJ
going.
has a view. He's trying
it's
to
going
keep up with that
east.
storm.
Just straight
Again,
east.
moving so
Should we go back?
incredibly fast. John McKinney is in
Because I didn't like watch it.
It's on the bottom right side of your screen, which is inside of this tornado warning. You can see that
There's a lot of
shelf
trees.
cloud.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can find a different road.
72, and it's
We'll do
going
that.
down towards Pesotum, and then Tolono will be in the path of it here soon.
Which I
I
can't.
want to try to get a little bit south of it.
No, I got it. I got a good plan.
There you go.
Just take that road down
The
here.
tornado is again on the
And then I
ground
got
in
exit
Alabama,
route over here.
so Enterprise is down again. It sounds like it lifted, and it's touchdown.
Tornado warning.
For a second time.
Right for us.
Over to
Us?
Enterprise.
Yep.
Oh shit.
There's a news camera that's picking up on it at Enterprise. Unfortunately, we can't show, but there is a tornado down again. It seems fairly weak, though. We have a new tornado warning now for those looking at Springfield. This is not surprising by any means. This is the storm that we've been talking about for a while. It has been trying to make
Oh, let's pull over and record tornado siren.
chance that this could try to produce a significant tornado. So we're Sherman, Williamsville, Athens, Mechanicsburg, Iowa Police, you guys all need to be taking shelter now and putting as many walls between you from the outside as possible. And you've got to get away from windows. Our main area of rotation is going back over near Tolono, I think is how you say it. And it is currently heading down to the south and east right now. We have several storm chasers that are
It's
nearby.
flash flood warning.
Including storm chaser
Not even a
Nick Gorman. Looks
tornado.
like that low ring is right there on the horizon. And this is actively trying to produce a tornado right now.
Oh my
It can
god.
definitely produce a significant one. This environment, strong tornadoes are going to be on the table. A lot of storm chasers in this
This is
area
it, bro.
right now. No, haven't quite yet. No storm chaser. Is close to this. Brandon Payne is also on it. Brandon Payne's bottom middle of your screen.
Where's this road at?
This there's a significant amount of can get to this. I still think it's
So that's put up.
Oh, look at it.
Yeah. This over there.
Ooh, look,
In St. Louis counties. really got to take it seriously. And if you guys have friends or family that live in
I've
this
been
area,
facing down.
I would recommend alerting them, making sure that they are
No,
taking
I've been
shelter.
facing down.
In my opinion,
Yeah.
every
Yeah, like
single
that, yeah.
tornado should, every single tornado warning needs to be taken seriously today. This is over in Monticello. Looks like we have a warning here. Possibly a tornado getting to south of Champaign. We've had no visual information, but that would be the area of interest right in the middle.
Let's just zoom in on it.
No, click the two arrows at the bottom.
This?
Yeah.
The other tornado warning near Springfield. What you guys are seeing here right now is a large shelf cloud that's rolling into the north side of Springfield. So this is the area of
We're gonna stop right
it's just a very low area of clouds. But if we go further
Going, there's trees.
Keep going.
west, it's a little bit different. As we've been looking at, there is an actual lowering, and that is actually going to be moving on the slower one here. We're just looking at this right now. Look at this. This is the storm that's coming from Springfield.
What?
Tell where the clouds are.
We're currently in a tornado warning. We got a tornado headed right for us.
These clouds are only a few hundred feet off the ground.
I'm going to get 5 Mars light from 1 bar on the highway.
You know, Connors do the same thing we're doing.
Yep.
I just did it earlier. I did before everybody else. Wow.
Share the stream.
Huh?
Share the stream.
They're very tilted in the low levels just due to how much wind is in our first 200 millibars of the atmosphere. It's only a few hundred feet off the ground. The winds are cranking at like 80 plus ground winds.
Can you post on Facebook? Can you stop right? Can you stop up here, please? I need a picture of this.
That looks pretty wild right now. We're going to keep an eye on that. That is just northwest of Springfield. Velocities on radar do not look overly impressive, but we're still keeping an eye on it. And then also south of Lincoln, this storm is trying to become tornadic. The velocities aren't strong yet. We gotta watch this one as well. As that continues to move to the north or east, then we have got another tornado warning for
Fly to ground.
They've also issued a tornado warning on this storm. I mean, we're about to see a spam of tornado warnings. I really want to urge everybody, over the next few hours, I'm not going to be reading the channel a whole lot. We're going to be really focused on this. I mean, there's going to be probably upwards of a dozen to 2 dozen tornado warnings issued within the next probably 60 to 80 minutes. So, bear with me. It's going to get very active very quickly. But we have a new tornado right now for those in Logan, Macon, and DeWitt counties. We need to be taking shelter, putting as many poles between you from the outside as possible, and you've got to get away from windows if you are in this tornado warning. This is definitely going to try to produce a tornado. It's coming together right now. We got greens and reds that are trying to mix together, and that is going to be tracking towards Lawrenceburg and then towards the north side of Decatur towards the north side. So take shelter if you're Now that is a long time. That's almost the length of a movie.
This thing rotating.
This is what it
Rain
looks like
back
right now. We
here.
got a little low ring
Talking about right here, right in front of us.
on the silos.
All that rotation's in that hail core.
This right here?
See,
Yeah.
This guy has like 15 of them. Huge shout out to Wayne with the $500 PayPal donation. We need a W spam in the chat from Wayne saying literally thanks for keeping us safe. Thank you for supporting our channel and allowing us to do what we do here. W's in the chat there for Wayne. $500 PayPal donation. One of the largest donations we've done. Edgar is now in the hill.
Can we get down and try to get lightning shots?
Oh, actually, he's back.
Huh? We're gonna let it go past us. Because there's some rain back here, but it's not hail.
I'll get that.
I don't know.
Got some
Oh
full-size hail out there.
shit, you gotta get out.
Here in a second. Ecker's about to get smacked by really large hail, guys.
So we do right here. I think we went too far.
There's a 3-body scatter spike. You got really intense.
I'm gonna. Should I turn around?
Yeah.
Hurricane force winds going down here towards Mount Auburn right now. And radar is estimating much larger hail than that. I mean, this is going to be a major hailstorm heading directly.
Oh, yeah, I see the rain.
What? Outflow.
You
Outflow.
protect your vehicle because at times this is.
I just felt the inflow earlier.
Tennis ball sized hail.
Now we're on the other side of
Just
it.
Max, that was intense.
Yeah, this thing's
Max, that was intense.
I'll show you
Is
something.
there any lightning that's gonna be behind
This
it? I ain't
is
trying to get straight, man.
just south of it, near Mount Auburn. And so, yeah, we got a large lowering right there on the horizon.
So stringy.
Is the rain? It's gonna be here. You might as well not set that up.
It's waterproof.
We got here too late. We have 0 viewers on our TikTok. I don't know. There's rotation right in front of us right here.
Yep. That's what I'm looking at.
Oh, it's all spinning. Oh, it's all spinning. We're gonna get right under this. Let's go. We're gonna stay under it.
We believe a very significant tornado in progress. Oh my God, look at the velocities, guys.
Look at that.
We got gate-to-gate shear at least 120 miles per hour right now near Drake Road and heading toward, it's going right along Elon Road right now. That is a really significant tornado.
It's going.
All right, if you are in this red polygon here, we need to put as many walls between you from the outside as possible. You got to get to a sturdy structure ASAP. This is a significant tornado that is currently in progress. This is right over the town of Elon right now, and then it's going to go towards Lynxville and Seneca.
We have so
Will
many.
Actually, be in the path of it in western Wisconsin.
So many roads here.
This is likely an intense
This road
tornado
curves
here.
right.
Strong to
This
intense
road
right now.
curves right.
Along 852. And I'll be getting ready to have that tornado action plan
Where's the other
ready
one
to
too?
go. If you're in Gaze Mills, if you're in Struben, Eastman, even over towards Richland Center in Wisconsin, as this is a very significant tornado. Riley is saying this already meets PDS tornado criteria. The
Look at that, look at that.
is getting even deeper. That is the latest scan. We got a very deep debris signature right there. So this is getting larger and larger. There's now a debris ball in reflectivity. Oh my God. The gate-to-gate shear is over 135 miles per hour now.
What storm is that?
And this isn't even that close
Missouri.
to the radar site. This is a significant tornado. Oh my God, that's deep. This is a serious tornado. I mean, we got a 0.6 6.
Road
And some
curves
spots
south.
that is 147.
This road curves south.
That's where I'm going.
The V run is at 64 knots right now, which is really intense. Those that don't know, tornado emergency criteria is about 70. We're at 60
Kill that
right
bird.
now.
Whatever.
100%
Good dinosaur.
a ski tornado. We have gone ahead and issued a map towards the Mississippi River and Albuquerque and Crawford counties. Crawford County will be Wisconsin. We think this is probably between 140 and 170 mile per hour, most probable peak intensity. And we do have a debris signature on radar, and this is getting worse.
This is going to be the big
Radar's got an update. It is getting and more
big
intense.
supercell, man.
Also, Nathan Moore is, I think, driving through that hurricane now.
Damn, huh?
I'm just gonna kind of do a bunch of zigzags on the east.
This is just south of Springfield. It is really windy out there. And back to this latest scan. We have velocities going one direction at 88 miles per hour. This is still a serious tornado north of Waterville. It's starting to go southeast almost.
Right.
There's a chance this tornado might be
Baseball size hills.
Yeah.
towards Harper's
I'm the goat,
Ferry, which
aren't
is a more populated town here in Iowa. That latest scan is serious business. I don't know how this hasn't got a PDS. This is 100% a extremely dangerous situation here just south of A52 east of Hawken, at least I pronounce it, heading towards Links.
Jeez, oh man, it's gonna do something. We're gonna get on the other side of it.
How we're going to do that?
This is not good. And that's really bad. It's near Corona Drive now. How in the world they decided to update this and it's still confirmed? How is this not PDS? It is getting worse, apparently, by the way. Our radar's like a few seconds behind, but it's... by the way, Tornado TRX just reported at least a weak tornado near Decatur a few months ago, so it was a weak tornado there. He's having some issues, but it sounds like we may have just had a tornado at least briefly touch down in Decatur.
Okay, so many cars behind us. There's so many cars behind us. The convoys.
We're leading the convoy.
We're still watching another tornado trying to develop down here. This storm's really rapidly organizing near Blue Mound, and that's probably going to produce a tornado heading towards Bethany. Look at that large hook echo and a giant hail course going into Decatur right now. If you guys live in Decatur, really concerned. So,
Yep. It's the
one we're on?
Yes. Getting out.
the rain down there. Radar's not locating. Holy shit.
Now in western Wisconsin, so that's going to be for those over they didn't see this. This honestly might be
But all the other sources are over here.
and it is approaching Langston right now near Eastman. You go up a few tilts here, you can see how high the debris goes. This debris signature goes up thousands and thousands of feet. So this debris here is being lofted very high up into the atmosphere. It's another indicator of this
He's
being
already
a
on a
strong
boom out.
tornado. Velocities are incredibly intense here. This is
They're saying you guys passing me at
possibly
60.
a rain wrap tornado, and it might actually go right towards Langston. Little town here in Mississippi.
Got some good
Oh,
flicks.
right here.
Got some good flicks.
Right out here. Now, we're really going to need a new tornado warning heading down to 10 east and Finley. That rotation is getting a lot stronger. That's our new hook echo that's developing right now just south of Decatur. While that's happening, we got big time hail on the southwest side of Decatur. So if you're near US Highway 51, you're about to get pounded by very large hail here over the next 2 minutes. That's going to be a really significant hail threat for sure.
Pass that other guy, bro.
Chase.
Behind us. It's a lot of miles away.
Oh, yeah.
You gotta keep that noted.
It's Quincy. Oh, my gosh.
We have some storm chasers that are a little bit closer to this. You can see Zach here on the right side of your screen there. That low ring's right there.
Yep, he's right there. Look.
In this environment, this will be the kind of supercell that's going to try to produce a intense to violent tornado. This is the kind of supercell that's reaching very far down to the south into that warm sector where there's a lot of warm air and moist air. There's a lot of chasers that's talking about it is organizing and there's a lot of rotation, and there 100% is. Riley has also just put out a max alert. There's high confidence of a strong, intense, possibly violent.
Storm.
Blue Mountain, yep.
Tornado developing here within the next half hour going towards Eureka and as well as Bethany. This is not far from where other significant tornadoes were last Thursday. Pretty close proximity, at least, where we had some tornadic activity. So, again, if you guys live in this area, we need to be starting to take shelter.
W Road! W Road on the go!
Equal, I think is how you pronounce it. Going down towards Findlay.
Gotta take it easy with the 0.5.
You can see that hook echo once again. This is a very classic looking supercell. It's clearing out a lot of its inflow. It's deviating south, which is not a good thing, because what that means is that it's moving into that warmer moist air where our higher wind shear values are
Wrap, man.
located.
Very
So
strong.
this is going to try to produce a tornado, I think, probably in the next 10 minutes, if I had to guess, as it continues to track down to the south and east. And you can even see it from Jacob McMillan's view. Look how giant that wall of cloud is. It's huge. You can watch him inside of the free Weatherfront app. There's a link in the description. Download this latest scan. Has gotten tighter. All right, so there's probably a tornado dropping as we speak right down near Blue Mountain. It's at least trying to drop. Also, the tornado in Iowa has gotten larger again. This is a significant tornado right now along the Iowa and Wisconsin border, and this thing is likely going to be very strong. If you live in Linkstone or Harper's Ferry, you've got to take shelter underground if you can. This is likely an intense tornado right now. The velocities are really strong. Again, to hit shear
This is the same flow.
130 miles.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
And there you go.
This is emergency. Large and strong tornado is around. Seek shelter.
PDS.
Huh? This is PDS?
PDS tornado warning now in
Oh, the Iowa one.
Wisconsin. Wisconsin, you guys are now under a PDS tornado warning. You need to take shelter now and put as many walls between you
And these guys.
as possible. You've got to get away from those.
Storm chicks.
This is an incredibly dangerous tornado. We've been talking about this for a while. You know, there's undoubtedly a large tornado down right now. You can see it based off of radar. This is now crossing over the Mississippi River Valley.
For the 20.
So you have a significant tornado again. Another tornado in Lake County, Kansas, Bates County, Missouri. This is a major tornado time right now by Williamsville. It's heading now in the direction of Strubber. The tornado's crossing over the Mississippi River, so the trough is getting weaker. It's probably lofting fish into the atmosphere. I'm not kidding. There are probably fish being ripped out of the Mississippi River. And then after that, it's crossing over the river right now, and it's about to hit Lynxville, and then go towards McGrath Lane, and then Strubben is in the path of this. Riley has an urgent update. Go ahead, Riley.
The next chaser of the tornado on the ground will allow the all-the-way to upgrade that to observe tornado.
Observe tornado on the ground.
Updates. We have another tornado on the ground now. Here, just to the southeast of Blue Mountain, there's a tight couplet there. Just outside of Macon. So you need to take shelter here if you're in this area.
God, we're gonna see speed
Looking
in
to
this.
see, we got multiple storm chasers on this right now. This is storm chaser CJ Siegler. He is looking right at this thing. And this is probably going to be a strong tornado with those
Wow.
tornado motion. Velocities are very strong on the right side of your screen. Oh my god!
Where's CJ Ziegler?
So we're
Right in
getting
here.
southeast about
I think, right?
70 miles per hour, 60 miles per hour.
No, that's
It's
Nathan Morris. Zach. Who the hell is CJ Ziegler?
There's probably a huge there's probably a non-condensed tornado right now.
We're not getting to the best of roads here. Gotta be careful.
I think someone just reported one of our this is Ryan Shuley's just south of it. I don't see anything through the radio. I really have to tell.
Coming up to Stonington.
CJ has a pretty good perspective of it. I got like 30 seconds. So the rising motion right there, it's clearing
It's
out
going
very
east. I feel like it's not
nicely,
dropping
and
south at all.
trying to
Huh?
I feel like it's not dropping south at all.
I think
Storm
it's
look,
just
they extended that tornado warning for the south part of it. The storms are going southeast.
Until its point in Illinois, south of Decatur right now. So one pretty concerning looking supercell. If you look at radar, you can see that giant hook echo that's reaching all the way down towards Macon.
Horrifying.
Sullivan's also going to be in the path of it. This is like, honestly, I'm going to be honest, guys, like this supercell here could really be a long track tornado producing
Right.
supercell.
Trying to see why he's
Was your
going right.
PS
I
out
don't
there?
understand why
Did
he's
you have
going
UPS
right.
delivering it? I was even looking. The UPS out here is
What's up? Storms are fast moving. Keeps pushing. Blocking through.
Was it?
On the ground right now, but it looks like it's getting stronger scan over scan. And then the most concerning storm in Illinois right now is this discrete supercell south of Decatur. And we've already had at least a couple of chase reports of a tornado with this, and it's going to probably try to drop again here as this continues to head to the east-southeast, and it's pretty much riding right along a very favorable boundary. So that's going to help this thing to try to produce a slightly more elevated tornado threat. CNA has a really good pan shot of this entire supercell, and over the last couple of minutes, it has gone a little bit weaker in terms of rotation. What I think is happening to recycle again.
Starlink.
Large inflow going in from the right side of your screen into the storm. That's that.
This is the base right here. Trying to see it. Wall cloud. What's his name?
Just crawling in.
Look at that right there. Look at that right there.
Oh, yeah.
Also, if you look at satellite imagery right now, you can see how much clearing we've had over the last hour or two.
Yeah, Max, we know.
There's a
Right.
farms out here.
Huh?
What, turn right?
And it's going to be approaching.
Yeah, the road turns right and it turns left.
Hitting it right now. There are dozens of farms here.
This road is basically favoring the.
Life Advantage store, which is a vitamin and supplement store. They've just been hit by this tornado too, right out here near Bronxville. This tornado will be approaching Crawley Park, the bridge of River, Wisconsin 179. Worcester Ridge Lodge Cabin is in the path of this. It's also heading towards the Mother Earth and Green Center at the Strubin Lodge for this large and extremely dangerous tornado, which we believe is still on the ground right now. There is a giant debris signature.
That's going to turn into gravel.
On the radar still is now crossing over 27, so there are many lives that are being changed right now by this very significant tornado near Strubin.
This is going to curve right, right? This is going to curve right?
That's right. It's been on the ground
left, I'm sorry.
Yeah. Storm is no joke.
Mosquito was.
I know. I tried to kill it.
South Decatur. And it is starting to recycle again. You can see that little gecko. It is trying to dive even more to the south. The more the storm goes south, the more favorable the environment is going to be for the supercell. I mean, you can see the direction of this. It was initially going east-southeast. It is taking a sharp right turn down towards Shelby Hills and Charleston. And the more it does that, the better better shot this thing out of producing a significant tornado. This is what CJ Seymour's looking at. To see
Murfreesboro.
they said they agree.
Gas dropping. Come on, man. In front of us. Just do it, man.
Good.
That's weird. Hurry up.
Air conditioner.
What are your legs? You want to hit it?
Now, with two people tuning in from this area, and you're solo and call says my code. We can ask that one. This is Riley over here says that you come from small towns. So the larger cities and
All the structures are behind us.
And I want to let you guys, if you live in Springfield, you've only got
What the heck is it?
Coming up to it now.
Wow,
2 minutes
take a
ago.
screenshot of that.
Severe weather. So if you live in those areas, we are not.
I've been screenshotting the radar this entire time.
Awesome.
We got more storms that are coming towards you as we speak. There's one that's going through the north side of Springfield right now, and a few others. As of right now,
It's like trash.
Those tabs on all of those
It's just
right now.
raw. It's not tight.
Reminder, if you have not already seen the outlook for severe weather today, we do have a moderate risk of severe weather. This has shifted dramatically south of the
Connor's just straight up in the
before. It is now for Springfield and Indianapolis.
It's like holding everybody up that entire time, bro.
It is trying to set up right now.
So what?
I was holding everybody up that entire time.
In Indianapolis, this is where we got that
Okay.
action plan ready
Well,
to
I
go.
was the guy that
I
did 30 miles an hour.
recommend if you were in a mobile RV, a trailer. Personally, what I'll be doing is figuring out where I'm going. I might even go to my friend's house now. If you have a friend that has like a storm shelter or a safer place to be, I might go there ahead of time just in case, because these storms are going to be moving west to east at upwards of 70 miles per hour. They're going to be moving very quickly, and so there is absolutely no reason that you should be waiting until the last second to wherever you're going to be safe. Really,
If you're on that decision, pretty fast. There's no way to pass the
area
rating.
in Wisconsin. This is incredibly rain wrapped. I can't believe this thing is still rotating.
Straight south.
But there is definitely still rotation. You're struggling to
Oh man, what the
Do we shoot south?
road that takes you over?
We're going to continue to keep an
This
eye on
road takes
this.
you over, right?
As of right now, I'm not seeing
Finley.
anything definitively, and I would say we saw a significant tornado. There was a faint signature. It's still on the radar right now. Velocities are still very intense, so I mean, if we get a tornado, it's definitely going to be on the stronger side of things. All right, we do have a lot of people tuning in. This is our location map. All right, you guys ready for this?
Indianapolis is under tornado watch.
I mean, this is a lot of locations. You can't really see the map. A lot of people tuning in right now, especially for the Caters. Indianapolis right now. We got some people from Louisville.
Should we just follow this guy?
Checking in. A lot of people tuning in right now. We have another tornado warning for Grant and Richland counties in Wisconsin. It is on this pretty dangerous supercell that is producing a large rain-wrapped tornado, or at least has. So Hickory Grove, Blue River, Muskota, you guys are on the path of this. You need to take shelter. We're going to put as many walls between you from the outside as possible. This is going to be tracking towards Madison down the line. I don't know if it's going to survive all the way to Madison, but obviously if you live in Madison, we need to be staying on alert. Looks like we got a new tightening of rotation developing east of Sherman, so this may try to produce a tornado here down the line as it continues to track to the east. Chaser Grant Payne coming up on this tornado warning in western Illinois right now. Not seeing anything from his perspective right now. This near Griggsville. There's a tornado warning going into effect over here near Griggsville. It had rotation. It was stronger earlier. Looks like it's gotten a bit weaker over time. We are going to keep an eye on him.
So right now I'm gonna turn right back and see what this guy's
Now. Your radar scan now.
Our bus is getting banned.
Huh.
If you think this is a bust, I don't know what to tell you. All right, it hasn't. We're literally only like an hour into the
Busting
actual
on.
peak window. You remember
Velocity
KT?
sucks, man.
Yeah, I know.
KT tornado day? I don't know if you guys were watching that stream. I think a lot of you probably were. But the
Busted
KT
my
tornado
bubble.
day, we had literally hundreds of people saying bust, and then guess what happened? We had a giant tornado.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
like 20 minutes later, after everybody said bust. It's probably not a good thing to say bust either. I'm not gonna lie, because it actually might be bad karma.
It's right
We have a new tornado watch in effect. This will be for southwestern Wisconsin. So if you're in Dodgeville, Oregon, Madison, Monroe, Dubuque, we're on the edge of Dubuque. We now have a tornado watch for a couple of tornadoes.
Tell me where that second car in front of this car
And we
was.
have a lot of people that
I
are in the
can't see
Madison
it.
area, and I think a lot of people are probably being caught off guard right now, Madison, that you just got issued into a tornado watch, despite you guys having literally a 2% tornado risk.
We're
Guys,
catching up
what's
on it.
crazy is that we had a EF2 plus tornado, we believe, happen here near Harper's Ferry, and it's still producing, and there's no single tornado threat.
Breaking.
And we have a strong tornado.
I can't see
And it
now.
might try to do it
Okay,
again.
go straight. God
So
damn it,
Madison,
man.
Milwaukee, even though you guys are only in the 2%, this is what I'm saying. Like, it doesn't matter if you're in the 2% or the 15%. You need to be equally
Guys,
as aware.
Two guys are turning.
Doesn't matter where you are in this risk of tornadoes.
Why? I'm going to go straight.
Because it can go over that
They have
way.
also downgraded this. It is no
Sure.
longer confirmed, but there is still a large rain-wrapped area of rotation. This has been a pretty
I'm
strong
gonna lose it
tornado,
if he
so it's
gets
going to
out.
take a while for this to weaken really at all. From Brenda Hickory Grove to South Blue River. We go back over here towards Decatur. Yeah, this storm is still strong a little bit. I mean, again, it's really tried a few minutes ago to produce a significant tornado. If you look at the last several radar scans, what's fascinating is that
Lightning
it's reaching out very far to the south. It was
Leave the lightning over
right, it was kind of drifting south, and now the look is
Why is Connor in that
condensing
thing?
back left into the storm. So what's going to have to
Yeah,
happen
rent some right
is
here.
that this supercell is going to have to take a
Winds are
right-hand turn
crazy.
going
Yeah.
toward Mattoon, and hopefully it does not strengthen as it goes toward Mattoon.
Common
because
sense
it
is
is
not
very
common.
populated,
Morning
but that's
connective
really the
system.
big deal. And the reason why this is not currently producing a tornado. Otherwise, it would probably be a pretty significant tornado-producing supercell. We also have a new storm heading into Decatur, Illinois, that's producing damaging winds and hail. Not seeing a whole lot of rotation right now. We are keeping an eye on very weak velocities there. We have another tornado warning for Henry and Bates counties in Missouri. So that's back down near Butler and Appleton City. If you guys are in this tornado warning, you need to be taking shelter. Bates and Henry counties. Yeah, lightning right now. We have a couple storm chasers that are heading down to the south right now, towards this storm near Butler.
Wait, no, winds are going to the right.
I'm ready to find. Okay, I'll go there. It sounds like the. Okay, Riley has an urgent update. Go ahead, Riley. Get back to that tornado again. Hey, Riley, the updates you do now. A new tornado here in Wisconsin. This is over near US Highway 61. This is about to move into Boscobel. Boscobel is one of the most populated places that is even really close to this area. There are hundreds of homes in Boscobel.
You gotta just develop.
Unique cafe, Wisconsin secure
Where's the
program facility.
Yeah, that too.
Boscobel boutique down the path of a
just gotta get
tornado that is
organized.
down Fenton Precinct Insurance back across over US Highway 60 here in a second, and then go right to Boscobel. It is a rain-wrapped tornado, so you're not looking
Oh,
outside.
it's
You're
strong.
gonna be taking shelter. Do not have your camera out like you're gonna post it on TikTok, because the only thing you'll probably be posting on TikTok is nothing. You might not live if you go outside. Try to see if you can capture it. It's a rain-wrapped tornado. Gotta take shelter.
That's funny.
Here's the latest
It's
nuclear
windy,
storm
man.
in Illinois. Last minutes.
Yeah. We
Might get more surface
I don't-
so
how do we ahead of the chasers, man? We're behind them.
Yeah, and I dropped south.
Yeah.
And they had to drop south, but I dropped south early.
hey, Cinco for the super chat.
Cinco de Mayo.
Continue. The full backside that's developing here.
Big backside.
How's everybody going to love?
You know something you know.
Yeah. Latest scan now. If there's still a tornado, it's going to go in town of Muscoville. It's a very faint.
Oh, it's because this road dead ends.
But it is currently moving to Muscoville.
And there goes everybody.
Missouri, that's going to be back down. staying on alert here. We got a rotating supercell off to your west, and this thing's going to try
catching
to
a break here.
rain wrapped tornado. So Dodgeville, you got to dodge.
We'll test drive a Chevy
right now.
Yeah.
Wow, I'm such a dad. Goes back over to Edgar O'Neill. He's in just south of Decatur.
Edgar.
What weather are you still in Lincoln?
Yeah, on Lincoln.
Huh?
Yep. Literally, we're right. Okay. Not too far.
I like that this shows that this is a road.
Yeah, just take this road all the way down. We'll stop in Dalton City because that's where the storm is headed right to right now. It's not even tornado warned yet.
No.
So this is the storm near Decatur. We're not seeing a lot of rotation right now at the low levels, but again, it looks very impressive. We got a giant hail that is basically intercepting all of Decatur right now. If we go over to the hail radar, which you can also look at inside of the free app, we got golf ball sized hail currently making its way into Decatur. It might be larger than that. I personally think it's probably larger. There was a 2.1 inch size hail being measured by radar right over Harristown.
Oh yeah, we gotta stop at Casey's. I'm starving now, Rick.
Rotation's still really strong in the storm down here near Matuna Loft. It just hasn't been reaching the ground. It's really very strange. It's a good thing.
There's a Casey's up here. We're gonna stop
at. It looks like down here in Reynolds County, which is near Matuna.
How fast is the storm? Moving east at 55.
What?
55.
Same?
Yeah.
They might just be putting 55 tags on all of them, honestly.
Got a little lowering there in the middle. Not anything really tornadic as of right now. You killer from coming member?
Storm is 25 miles away. That's a considerable thunderstorm now.
So that's what it looks like down here. You can see the velocities.
I see the
And
wind
they're
from here.
pretty strong. Maybe they're starting to organize again, but it's not really correlating with our little.
Watch that drop and watch their wedge.
Pages on this too. I'm not sure if they're
This is
seeing
one
anything.
that's not tornado warned right now.
Keep an eye on them as well. This storm is, again, I think going to be a big concern once it gets closer to Indiana. There hasn't really been a lot of rain out here near Terre Haute or KC today. We know some people today from Terre Haute. I don't know if you guys have seen a lot of rain today. I know it's been kind of overcast for most of the day, but I truly think this storm is in a very favorable environment. I'm surprised it has not produced. We have some wind damage reports coming out of Decatur. Power lines blown down near Shadow Ridge Road. Also, more power poles have been blown down near Riverton. Springfield had some rotating wall flood reports earlier. We have another report of a roof that was damaged at 6th and Sheridan Streets in Petersburg. So we are starting to get some damage. There's also some power lines snapped back over there south of Decatur. Going back over to southwestern Missouri, we still have 2 tornadoes. In fact, we got one here for Clinton. That's a broad area of rotation.
Like, how's your radar measurement?
Leesville and Tightwad right now. This has been kind of updating when it comes to its rotation.
That rotation.
Connection, but
Like, look at my glasses.
Edgar O'Neill is also looking at a giant shaft of hail.
Outside?
Got a big hailstorm coming right into Decatur. I don't know if anybody in Decatur right now tuning in is here in hail. I'm getting some chat from people in Decatur that the power's going out. But this is what it looks like looking up into Decatur right now. This is a big time hailstorm right now. Look at this view. Wow. Look at all the blue. The skies have decided to just be blue today. And now it's gray. Never mind, no, it's back.
Yeah, well, rising up there again. We'll see what it does.
A little bit of scud rising up here. We do have a hook right now south of Decatur. That was a big lightning strike, but it is still elevated from what we're seeing on radar. So I just said in the chat, there's no damage in St. Louis, and I'm in the heart of it. I think so. I think somebody's pranking us. St. Louis will be getting storms here in a little bit.
There it goes.
That's what it looks like up into Decatur.
Not quite yet, but hey, you want to get inside?
Yeah.
Just in case we're going to be able to go.
Hey, Lindsay, for the $20 super chat. Sirens going off in Charles.
Today's
That's what you said in the chat.
observation indicator of this storm right here.
It's on our other tornadic storm here. Hey guys, guess what? Connor's driving in rain. We need a Connor driving in rain torch drop or something. What's new? Connor loves driving in rain. He's in the tornado warning here near Arcola, Illinois. Bro loves his rain. Let's go back over to Wisconsin. We have a couple people tuning in from Dodgeville right now. Ashley says they do not fear death. Well, right now, whoa, that was a big lightning strike in Edgar O'Neill's field feed. This is the last radar scan here. We still have a strong area of rotation that is approaching Highland, Wisconsin. Not on the ground right now, but it is heavily rain wrapped. So if you live in Dodgeville, if you live in Clyde, you should not be trying to look outside for this. You should just be taking shelter. It's going to be going towards Barnville and eventually.
Should have picked them both up.
Huh? We have a couple
Both up. That's your house.
Oh, shoot.
But that's from the other day. That's not from today.
Oh.
That's what she was explaining to me because she saw me take
Go back to
pictures
the
of it.
rotation here near Charleston. It still remains pretty broad. It's still staying north of our boundary.
There's
The
road
one
never
indicator
stuck right
looks
here.
very interesting. If this can go more and more south, this could become more of a problem. It hasn't yet, but if it does start taking more of a right turn down to the south, it definitely could become a problem here. I mean, it's not PDS, so we can't really make that.
Should we go to the Sullivan
penalty, I
species?
guess. Looks like that one plot's coming on the way there.
Why, you're not going to go?
Well, that's on the way.
This storm is so incredibly
Yeah, that's
circular.
fine.
Awesome. Fucking start.
It looks like a
Yeah,
muffin.
but tell these guys.
It looks like a donut.
He said he's gonna.
Donut. We got a donut over here.
A
Donut.
donut.
Illinois.
That
Got a hole right in the middle.
We're going to lose connection again.
Sorry.
Wait.
What? I didn't mean to roll up yours.
They got the munchkin in the middle. So I got a donut. Wow.
The last thing.
Oh, that looks nice.
Aviation, the sewer chat just said, sending major wind damage and flooding indicator. Sending pictures. Sounds good, man. If you guys do have any photos and videos of these storms, you can go to reports.maxwx.com. It sounds like we do have a wall cloud that is trying to organize.
New shift design.
On this supercell.
June 18th.
What on news chase?
News chase.
Excuse me? West of Terre Haute.
It's the area where you had your kind of horseshoe was to the north.
Arpeggio is still behind this.
Isn't this had no power too?
I hope not.
Look at it spin.
This is the more of the
It's actually spinning.
Charlie
You guys see
Kirk
that?
It looks like it.
It's actually spinning.
I'll take cold pizza.
Rotate right above their head. This is in Charleston, Illinois right now.
Charleston. Where's Charleston? Oh, what the? This guy's capping, man. Charleston's right there.
This is literally spinning.
You're done. You're done.
I won't say it's a confined area of rotation, but this is the first evidence that I've seen of any spinning motion at all in the last like half hour on this supercell. You can see it
Sure,
at the top
Max?
of your screen there.
Big boy.
Subway's closed. Oh my god.
Nathan Miller's also
Man.
on your screen there. It's just that you can barely still see it, but it's at the top of their screen. It's still spinning. This is the most I've seen rotation on the supercell like this entire time. It's struggling for a while. It's up to the right side of your screen there. Definitely interesting. Rotation on radar still looks really weird.
Nice.
Also, kind of an interesting thing that we can look at right now on this supercell that we've been tracking is all the chasers that have been on this supercell. This is chaser convergence.
Hopefully
All
the
those
south
red
side
dots,
where the
the light
Casey's
bands,
is
they're all
has
going
some.
onto the supercell still near Charleston.
Hopefully the south side where Casey's is still has power because the stoplight's on.
Look at
Stoplight's
all
on,
of
but
these
the sign's
dots. This
not
might be
on.
the most dots I've ever seen on a live stream.
Look.
You can also track this in the Weatherfront app. There's a QR code on your screen if you want to download. That literally might be a couple hundred spotter dots.
They don't
And
have
what
the
you're
gas
just
prices.
seeing on their stream right now is all sorts of chasers. All these little, all these people here, they're all chasers.
Oh my god, man.
Tornado TRX, I think, is also looking at all the chasers. There are currently 289 spotter dots in motion.
Oh, what the fuck?
That's absurd.
Oh, they're wagging no.
They're what?
They said no.
Thank Diana for becoming a member. Today is really not the day to be going chasing, following a storm chase or anything. Like, if you-
What's up?
If you've never chased before,
I'm trying. Is there anywhere with food that's open or no? Yeah,
being out there
because
right now,
they're waving their hands no.
Yeah, I just had to go to McDonald's earlier.
Uh huh.
It's honestly probably the most dangerous
Ah,
thing you could do right now
jeez.
is go chasing. You should just stay home.
Stay home, man.
Find a sturdy structure somewhere else.
Do you want to?
You get a hope.
There's just so much water.
Yeah.
What are all the chasers behind? Where are these people pulling over?
Mattoon. That's by 57, right?
I don't
Line of
know.
chasers. They're all pulling over here. It's like 5 of them.
That's the storm over here.
No, that's the Toyota, no?
I got to say, this year's been the craziest for storm chasing.
Might have
There's like 10
something.
chasers
It is
here.
voice. We're
There's
back
some
down
lost
to
ones right
tornado
now.
warnings.
That's
We
right
saw
behind
one in
us.
Wisconsin
We
for
gotta get out of here.
Here's the kind of last few scans here. It's getting a bit broader.
We're
Definitely
gonna drop south.
surge of wind coming up to Dodge.
We're gonna drop south.
It definitely could cycle.
Huh?
The problem with the storm is that all the rotation is on the back
Yeah,
side.
what's,
Before it was basically a discrete supercell.
Yeah, we're gonna drop down to Windsor.
On radar.
Yeah.
But if you live in Madison, we still gotta be staying on alert. Noah says Bush Lime shall protect me. I'm actually jealous. I do not have anything. Ronnie says Rick.
Cool.
Unfortunately, that happened about a week ago. Staying weather aware. Do you guys know, by the way,
Go
this
to Gordoville.
Wednesday of last week, we did have a derecho confirmed
Ah!
in Wisconsin and Illinois.
The one time I don't bring snacks. The one time I don't bring snacks.
Late morning afternoon was a derecho. I don't know if you guys knew that, but That did happen.
Green.
Also over here in Missouri and Kansas.
That
Oh,
Louis
man, this guy doesn't have any sense of urgency.
FLW for this.
Trees are going to be an issue. They're going to be an issue for a while.
You got to that point of Illinois.
Huh?
You got to that point of Illinois.
Yeah.
And trees down there.
Trees and rivers.
The Halinator.
Holy shit, bro.
Sniffs out the biggest hail usually. They see the tornadoes that were this year. I mean, this is pretty crazy. This is like 10,000 feet off the ground, but the velocities right now being measured.
It's correlation coefficient.
Code doesn't tell me anything else the damaging.
You're not going to see this.
I don't use code at all.
Check storm. That's around.
120 miles per hour. The wind.
Destructive thunderstorm.
How does it look? Does it look nice?
Look at that. Destructive storm.
Yeah.
This storm is becoming a donut again.
So we're going to start morning.
Yeah, it is becoming a donut. Max.
Look at the inflow. Look at that flag. Look at that flag. Oh, it's warm out.
Oh.
Get the warm.
Get a picture of this bad boy. Oh, I can't let look at.
You have fog up?
Yeah.
It's got a train.
Think of it. That was 2 years ago.